power could have just went out.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome to another chapter, another episode of uh Final Fantasy, of Blight, of Serroice. Serroice.
Yeah, you said it right this time.
Okay. And actually I need to change the thumbnail because we're on episode 7, not episode 6. Of course, right now all our party is not yet here.
Yeah, we're actually waiting for Dillard to get back, and as far as we know, that might be today's party.
Yeah. So there we have our continent. We are in the township of Canister. Some of us have done.
Oh, that is definitely not a township, man. That is a city-state.
Okay.
Let me move this choke over. I forgot to move him back last time. There we go.
I'm disappointed that Rick pronounced it properly this time. I was waiting for him to do like an Italianization of it and pronounce it like Serroice or something.
Serroice. That would have been great.
I get things right eventually. Now the question is, will I get it right next week?
Yeah. Will you get it right consistently?
But you know what, Rick? You got it right this week, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, you can say, you know what? I got it right once.
Yeah.
So you guys do have some options that you can consider.
Yeah.
While waiting for Dillard to get back and possibly anybody else to hop in. You could continue on with the story quest. You could basically roam anywhere on this map that's landlocked. You don't have access to a boat at the moment. And you could also just continue on the hunts. You don't have to decide that now, but that's things to think about while we wait.
Yeah, because we could do hunt number 5, I think it is.
I believe that's the one you left up. Let's see. Yes, 5 is the one that you were left on. But you don't have to do the hunts in order. I would suggest you do the hunts in order, but
yeah, well, I was pretty much thinking doing them in order too. Actually, since there's only 3 of us, maybe 4, I probably would wait till if we can have all 6 players here to do a hunt.
Well, then you have to consider that even though one of them's not here, both Dillard and Timothy are behind on levels.
Yeah, that too.
I would like to recommend, before we head off anywhere, that we rest at the inn.
Yeah.
Just to get everyone back to max HP and MP. Since the king's letting us stay for free.
Yeah.
And I don't have any gold left anymore, or Gil.
Yeah. Well, you guys can decide that after I do our little catch-up thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Might as well do that now for people then.
Well, I was waiting for Dillard to hop back in. Because he wasn't here last time. And if anybody should probably know what happened last time, it's somebody who wasn't here.
Yeah. I saw his icon pop in the roll 20 for a second. So I thought he might have been here. Are you here, John?
Someone call the CIA and send a drone to Marsupial's house and wake him up.
Yeah, that does seem like a good idea.
Also, hello, chat. I don't know if anyone's in chat or not.
Not yet. But, for somebody listening later.
Did you tweet it out, Rick?
No, I actually haven't.
I'm about to do that. I need a higher chance if I tweet it out.
Are you flexing on Rick there a little bit, Metal?
Well, I don't know, Rick. What usually happens when we're on, right? Like you'll tweet it out immediately, and then you'll remind me, and like, oh yeah, I didn't do it yet, and then everybody hops in.
What? My wife swiped my Cool Ranch Doritos.
What?
So I got in a fight with her, and she got the Funyuns, and I got the Cool Ranch Doritos.
Sounds like a pretty nasty divorce.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, Dillard ended up with the Cool Ranch. That sounds like he got the better end of the deal there.
Man, I should have went and got my Cool Ranch, but they're all the way in the other room now, and I kind of just stopped caring.
You can't do anything like that. You're the game master. You have to be on everything.
I know, that's why. Like, I can't go. I have to be right here. I got gummy bears though. That's something.
I can just be one of those insufferable players, but you have to be like on point.
Running this thing, dude. I guess some gummy bears though.
So are we waiting? Are we waiting for someone?
We were actually waiting for you before we started because the other guys can catch up if they wanted. We don't even know if Marsupial's awake, so we're just gonna start rolling into things.
Wait, what? Why wouldn't he be awake?
I don't know, but he hasn't responded to anything, and usually he has his stream like running with a preview loader before Rick even starts his.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Marsupial does have a car now.
Well,
He just tossed the Buck just tossed the Cool Ranch at me. I guess I'll say thank you.
Maybe he's out parking lot pimping.
I don't know. Maybe he stayed up too late because he did hop back into the call for like 5 to 10 minutes after he said he was going to leave last night.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I didn't even sleep last night. Not for lack of trying, I just couldn't.
No, you're crazy.
Yeah,
you gotta treat yourself
that's
better.
True.
So I guess
yeah.
John, here you can do the recap.
Yeah. We were waiting on John, so
I've been here for like 5 minutes already.
Yeah. And then we got distracted, you know. Things happen. So, last time they had finally confronted and defeated the boss. They saw Geen in her fortress. It was a pretty rough battle. Not as rough as it should have been because they were over leveled, but from what I recall, watching it again, you guys were a little shook by the amount of damage the boss did. And then you guys escorted the heir back to Hannister, Astrid to his father. And you were put onto this like bigger, grand, noble quest after discovering that the prologue was just a test anyway, because they were making sure that they weren't wasting their time with you.
Yeah, who cares?
Which didn't sit well with any of you guys, understandably. And now we are back in Hannister, and you guys are trying to decide what to do. Well, what to do next, anyway. Because you have your big quest. Let me switch everything back over to where we're supposed to be.
Wait, so this big quest about the king's son turned out to be not true?
Yeah. It was like a test, a trial run.
Because there's some bigger threat looming.
Yes. So Flit's character Barovo already knew about the Blight. He didn't know like how big and intertwined it was and everything. But the rest of your characters all are now aware of the Blight's existence. And that there's problems with the crystals that hold in balance like the elements of the world and stuff like that. And now you guys have to go and check out the local crystal to this continent, the fire crystal, but it's being guarded by a big monster, and you are going to be sent there with a guide. You don't have to go there right away. You have the option to do different things, You could even just roam around the world for all I care, but that is the main goal that you have at the moment.
John, what level is your character?
Give me a second.
2.
Is he still only 2? Okay.
Yeah. He's really close to being 3.
I
He's
can't
like
find my
40
character level.
experience away.
Oh.
It's on the
Oh.
attribute page. It's like right there. You're level 2. Let's see. Actually, how many experience are you?
There it is,
minus
level
27. Yeah.
2. I have 2 fate points. A fate point.
73. 73 experience away from leveling up.
So possibly a good thing. But there's also hunts that we can go on, which I think we should all 6 of our players should be here for them at this point.
Oh, those
Yeah.
fate points are your key points. That's how you use your different traits and stuff. Like, you probably don't remember this because we set it up. And I'll remind you now, you've had this option the whole time. But Dillard, you have heightened senses, which at any point in time, if you don't like the way one of your D100 rolls come out, you can just use one of those 2 key points or fate points to re-roll it.
Not make it an automatic crit.
No, you can't make it automatic crit. You just re-roll it. It could be a better roll.
Damn it.
Like
Okay.
if you get a critical, the 100 roll or whatever.
Yeah, if you get a critical miss, you can just be like, well, I at least don't want that.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe Rick also has that trait.
I doubt it.
Let me look. It would be under background. Yeah, Rick also has heightened senses.
I missed my
Okay,
super.
so I know that Flit, you had a shopping list. If you want, that we kind of handled already, but if you want to go over that real quick.
Sure. I just I bought myself a red robe to try to increase my defense and magic defense, and just some more support items. Let me double check and make sure what I have. So, as of right now, I've got 1 tonic, 4 potions, 2 tinctures, 6 ethers, 1 Phoenix Dawn, 2 bestiaries, 1 tent, and 1 echo screen to cure silence, because I switched out my robe for a red robe, which means I no longer have immunity to silence.
Yeah. You sound like you're actually preparing to go out on an adventure.
I'm trying to. I want to make sure we've got enough support items so that that's kind of my character's whole purpose for being here, is supporting the other groups. So.
Yeah. And you'll actually have a choice soon, because I believe level 5 for full mages, Marsupial will be at 6, but you get a spell the next time you level up.
Now, will that be a level 1 or a level 2 spell?
It's a level 1.
Okay.
You'll get 3 level 1 spells in total before you pick level 2.
Okay.
And you've already picked 1 additional level 1 spell. So
A bestiary is a book?
yeah, it's a one-time use item that has the spell scan in it.
Oh, so it's not like a book of like monsters.
Yeah. It's named after the Book of Monsters, but as an item, you just use it to scan any opponent.
Okay.
But on that subject, I am taking points into monster lore, so it's not great right now, but I do at least have some knowledge of or my character does have at least some knowledge of monsters.
You basically are a bestiary.
Well, that's kind of where I'm going with my character, so.
Mm-hmm. And you guys also said you wanted to stay at the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thought. I thought, well, I was kind of wondering if we wanted to get, since John, you had like 78 experience till you got to level 3. Was that right?
Yes.
I was thinking, I had a couple of thoughts. I thought we could either like stay at the inn and then meet the guide and then continue on the quest, or we could just dick around to try to get John up to level 3 and then stay at the inn and decide where we wanted to go from there. Those were just my thoughts. I was just going to throw them out there for you guys.
And since our leader isn't here, I'm thinking out loud, and I'm saying, is there anything around here that sounds like it might be beneficial enough that if, split 3 ways or 4 ways or whatever we're doing, would that get me up to, in one encounter, level 3?
Probably not. You'll probably hit level 3 on your way to any destination that you'd want to go to. But all the stuff out in the field are kind of weak, and I don't know if you would get there from just fighting a single encounter.
But if we fought, like, say, 2 or 3 encounters, like, say we went to
but they're also like really weak. So, like, think about it this way. I know you guys want to make the most out of the boost that you get from the inn. But no matter where you're going, a lot of that boost is going to get used up regardless.
I say we just go. It seems like there's no point in sticking around. It's going to be wasting the whole day trying to get me to level 3.
Yeah, and you're probably going to get there like immediately upon reaching whatever destination you're going to anyway.
Excuse me, Metal. I'm talking to my teammates.
Well, I know the option is out there to do more guild missions, but I'm not sure. Like, personally, I don't know if I'm comfortable with like the party that we have doing any more guild missions right now, just because of the tough time we had doing the last guild mission.
Yeah, same here. That's why I think we should have all 6 members here to do any guild stuff.
Or at least your mage.
Yeah. Eagles.
Okay, so
you don't think that we can even get this main quest even started?
No.
Well, you could easily get it started.
Yeah.
I was talking about the guild missions.
The hunts. He's talking about Clint's talking about the hunts, I believe, John.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hunts. Sorry.
No, they are guild missions, but yeah, hunts.
Well, I believe is the main quest is in the mountains, right?
Yeah, you guys are heading to Mount Ubel.
Yes. So we could either, if we do the main quest, we hunt, go there, or we could maybe head over to Clement Bay.
Why would we want to go to Clement Bay? What's over there?
Because Rick really wants to go to Clement Bay.
I just said there's another town there, or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm just suggesting it,
No, I wasn't judging you. I was just asking if you had insider information that I didn't have. Like what was over at Clement Bay? Is there any good stuff over there?
There's no way to tell, but it would take it takes a few fights to get over there. So
Okay. Well, okay. So here's my recommendation then. If we're deciding that we're not going to go to hunt, so my thought is, let's stay at the inn so everyone can get back to full health and magic. Yeah. And I say we just meet the guide and head off to the main quest and take care of this crystal, or get to this crystal. Check that out.
Real quick, Buck. Since you are more free to get up, I left my die on the table, like where I work. Could you go get them for me?
Oh my god.
Okay. I do the encounter rolls and stuff physically, just so they're faster. And I left my die over there.
Eagle says Rick, laugh out loud, doesn't want to update. Oh, what? League of Legends doesn't want to update? Well, maybe.
Oh my god.
Maybe uninstall it and install it again.
That would probably be the best way to do it at this point.
Or maybe just uninstall it because it's League of Legends.
Thank you. Welcome.
Okay, so I guess we can say we're sleeping in the suite.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring you down to that area anyway. Let me.
I'm not sure.
You
Okay.
should be in Hightown now.
So where would we put this haste and all that sort of stuff on this sheet that we have for like 10?
To be honest, I have no clue.
Well, now are we getting a regular room or are we getting a suite? Was he just going to pay for a regular room or was he going to let us go all out?
He said he would pay for it.
So we can do either.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to clarify. I didn't know, so I was just asking.
So that's haste.
It's always best to ask.
What's that? What are the three things you get? Haste, what?
You get haste, protect, and shell for 10 turns.
I'm just putting it in the items for now. Protect. Shell. And I put a 10 beside it. You know, take it down every turn, right? That we fight. Rick, don't suggest take lead. Take the leadership role for whoever's leader. Well, technically, our leader's not here at the moment.
Okay. Let me see if there's actually a spot for it, though. I'll use one of the stat sheets of the guys who's not here, so I don't have to move you guys from whatever you're looking at. Well, there is a current status section, but you'd still have to put the turn next to it. So you can you can still just put in your items if it's easier for you. But yeah, you guys should all be full. Let me double check that you're all full. Let's see, Dillard, let me put your health back up to 68. To 59.
Okay.
Melee Cougar's full.
Yeah, I just did it. I switched it. The only one that's not full is my bird.
Your bird's HP is not even there.
Yeah.
What is your bird's HP? Why is that not there?
It's 160, and I guess it's full now at 160.
Okay. And Rabton is full. Okay. So you guys should all be fine. Actually, wait. Let me double check Barova's sheet again. Forgot to raise your MP. There you go. 63. There. Everybody's topped off. You guys stayed at the inn. You had a really nice night. So what are your plans? If you did want to head to the mountain, which it would be in this area, mind you, your guide is waiting at the front gate at the south of town.
Oh, did you want to buy anything?
I say we go meet the guide, but
John, did you want to buy any weapons or armor with your money, or do you have enough?
Nope.
No, he does have like 1,000 gold. But if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have to.
I don't really have enough money to do anything I want to do, so I'll save it.
Okay.
I just figured I'd ask before we left town.
Thanks, boss.
But if you did want to meet your guide,
Yeah.
it is this person down here at the bottom that I'm just painting.
I'm down there. So I'm meeting with a guide if anybody wants to.
I'm still trying to find my character. Oh, here we are.
Oh, he's at the top.
Right down at the bottom, right by the end, right between the end
And you'll notice that is she's a Taru, much like Foot's character. In fact, you guys have met this character before.
Did you say she is a Taru Taru?
Yeah, it's she. You've met her before.
She's a guide?
She's your guide.
Does she?
Actually, Booty has flirted with this character before. This is Remcoco, who is in the Hunters Guild. Normally, she was sitting in the armchair wearing a green sundress. But today, she's actually outfitted in her armor with her weapon because she's ready to go on a hunt.
Okay, so she's in battle with us too?
Yes, she's in battle.
Okay.
She's an NPC.
I walk up to her. I say, hey, it looks like we're going to be spending a little more time together.
Oh, it's you.
Sure is.
When the king said that I had to bring some people to the mountain, I didn't expect it to be you guys. Especially since you knew nothing about an anaconda.
I'm staring there like blankly because I don't know if that's an insult or if that's a compliment. I don't know. I'm assuming it's a compliment. My character is.
Yeah. So she informs you that it is quite a hike. It's a 50-mile hike, which you can make in a single day. But it's basically you're spending all day hiking if you go there. And that you should be prepared before we leave town.
Okay. I think we're... And it's now Friday too, right? So...
Is it?
Yeah, because we stayed overnight.
If you say so.
Do you got like work on Monday or something, or what's going on?
No, I'm just saying, in the game, you know, the game master said to keep track of that, right? So.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up too, so make sure that it was Friday. That's what I have written down. So,
do we have like a time limit as to when we need to get this job done by?
No, but there are certain things in game that vary depending on the day of the week. Including something that is in a whole part of the town that you guys still haven't gone to yet. You guys have never even gone to the Skyport.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the post office if it's closed.
But yeah, if you guys are ready, you can head straight out.
Okay, yeah.
I head straight out.
Lead on, Remco.
Okay. Let me move you to...
Borova smiles at Remcoco as she walks by.
She is.
I like that.
Real.
Just whatever.
Well, so I think what's your character's age? He's like 14, right?
Yeah, isn't that like early 20s in human years?
Yeah, but she's 20, so
that's all right. He's all right with older women.
So you guys are going to be take this joke, but you're going to be moving your way over to Mount Ubal. And to do that, you guys are going to have to go to the plains. So let's see how many encounters you're going to have. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys are lucky or unlucky. Probably unlucky. Because Dillard needs experience, but you rolled no encounters.
That's way lucky.
Yeah. Oh, where's the proper song?
I don't want to fight a bunch of randos. But I fight something cool.
Well, you actually can fight something cool because no encounters. unless there's anything you want to do at the campsite. Actually, here's a good point. I need to bring this up. I apparently forgot to tell you guys this, and I guess it's because I thought it'd be common sense, but this is your campsite here in the field. In between battles, you guys can be like, hey, we're not moving on yet, because you only would meet another encounter when you move on. You could do like healing and resting and anything that you would do at a campsite here in between battles.
And we can do that without using a tent, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, anything that you would normally heal, right? And you could take like a day's rest, sure, because you already have tent set up, but to do that, a whole day passes like normal.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm asking is this basically functions like an inn. Is that correct?
Yeah, your campsite is basically an inn.
Okay.
Except with one exception. It'll let you heal your HP, but not your MP.
Well, that's dumb. MP is my character's whole shtick.
That's
Yeah,
stupid.
well, that's the limitation. Yeah, just so you know. If you want to do that, you actually have to use a tent item or just any item that would bring back your MP independently. But yeah, I guess no encounters. I'll just get you guys straight to the mountain. I don't know. It's kind of a bummer. I was hoping to make you guys fight some low level trash again, but I'm not gonna flub the roll here.
Thank you for not cheating, Metal.
Yeah. So welcome to Mount Ubal. It is a very, very big place. You guys can't see anything yet. Let me at least reveal where you are. The real question what I was going to ask is, because Flit, you have...
Yes, and I will use it.
You want to use it? Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to ask first, because then I could just reveal the entire area instead of wasting my time revealing multiple areas.
Yeah, because it's only 3 MP, so I'll go ahead and use it.
Okay, let me... Oh my god, that is not how I wanted to clear this thing. I'm still going to have to do more than one reveal anyway. Darn auto snap feature.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, that's the thing you guys are hunting down.
Oh, he's like right there. Let's go get him.
Yeah, so you are technically in free movement. This is not a scene, but all of these enemies are already on the map. I rolled all the spawns for this area before you guys got here. You do have Rumcoco with you. She will participate in battle. But she will basically follow your lead. She's actually not on the map. Let me, real quick, put her in the GM.
So because how this is set up, are these first group of monsters that are up and to the left of us already aware of our presence?
Yeah, they know you're there. You're
Like
not aware of if they're hostile or not, though.
No, I mean, like, are we going to roll initiative right now?
Not necessarily. I'll let you know if you need to roll initiative.
I say that we dip down the side of this crevice and go get that chest and see if we can side skirt these monsters.
Yeah, I was going to say
that
this,
chest is up, not down.
I
There's
see
like
if we can
4 chests
scale
or
the side of this
something.
mountain here and go get that chest.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see it as clear as day thanks to magic.
Yeah.
Well,
Rick and the monks could jump high enough to just go up there.
yeah,
It's not that high of a...
Or I could just fly
see.
up.
You could also just fly up.
and
The only
try-
one on your team at the moment actually have to hide some people because they're not here. The only person on your team who would have trouble getting up there and would have to actually climb is Flit.
Okay, who wants to get the...
Let's all go. That way we don't run into these monsters.
Yeah. So that chest
You said I
is
could...
chest number 1.
I was going to say,
What?
you said
What,
I
Rick?
could
What?
jump.
You were going to say something about getting to the chest before anybody else?
No, I'm just saying. You said I could jump, right? Up there easy enough?
Yeah, you can't just jump straight up there.
Instead of Flit climbing, can I then flip my bird to fly up?
Yeah, I'm not gonna climb up there. I'm gonna hang
He
out
has
down
no
here.
reason to go up there.
Yeah, I got no reason to go up there.
Okay.
So
Well, John was
It's all
just saying
yours.
us all stick together, so.
I have
Right,
offensive
right.
magic now, so I'm not afraid of these monsters.
Do you want to know what's in the chest? That's what.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now let's just take the
Okay.
chest with us and open it back in town.
Chest number 1 is a cottage.
Anybody? Does anybody matter whether I hold on to it or does somebody else want to hold on to it?
Actually, Dillard, that cliff is steeper. I'm gonna need you to actually roll climbing.
And that's 100.
Yeah, it's a D100. Let me go look what your climbing is. You actually have climbing. Okay. What'd you roll?
68.
68. Let's see. Yeah, you make it up there.
Yay! This is the mountain I was talking about before, so we don't go hang out next to those monsters. I thought that was passing by way too close to those monsters.
Yeah. I thought that was the one you were talking about. That's the one where the shadow is at the bottom, so it'd be raised up.
And also,
That's
it's
why
on,
I think that one was up. The other one, the shadow is going down, so that would have been a crevice. But yeah.
I'm gonna ask
But that
Rapton
is-
if he'd like to come with me and get the chest in the lower left-hand corner of the map.
Well, so that's actually chest 1 because you're already at it. That's why I didn't answer Dillard yet. Dillard's at chest 3, the one you want to go to, and that is a thorn bow.
Ooh, is that better than a silver bow?
Let me double check what a thorn bow does. It is a 6 times strength plus 2d10. So yes.
I tell Flit, "Hey, look what I got!" and I throw it at him.
I attempt to catch it.
That is a really long distance. I'm definitely going to need you to roll for that.
I'm just going to assume that it breaks as I throw it down the mountain.
Oh, he throws it from there, huh? Okay. Yeah,
No,
that's
That's what it
what
looks like.
I thought that we were in
No.
free movement. Whatever.
Well, you didn't move your character before you said you threw it, so
So it's broken. All right, I'm going to go
it's
ahead
not
and move.
broken. They're pretty
Go ahead.
tough. I'm just
I'm going to go ahead and
trying
move
to
all the
figure
way to
out
the
where-
final boss monster. I'm going there.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume it landed here because you didn't roll for it, and your character can't throw that far, which would have aggroed these cockatrice, the second group.
And they attacked the bow.
Yeah, well now they're on edge. So if you want that bow, you're gonna have to go kill them.
No, I'm good.
Well, Flit, do you want that bow?
Oh, those are monsters.
Yeah, those are all. Everything here is monsters, but they're not necessarily aggressive.
Well,
I wasn't zoomed in enough. I thought they were just rocks or trees or something. The reason I was asking was because I think Marsupial's got a silver bow, and if this thorn bow was better, he might actually like that because he uses it far more than I do.
It is definitely better.
Yeah, and he can hand you the
Rick,
silver
you
bow.
want me to tell you what was in that chest?
Yeah.
Chest number 2 is a fish fin.
Okay, what's a fish fin?
It's a battle item. It uses the spell Watera, which is water 2.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk down here, or run down here, whichever, and I'm gonna hand it to Flint. Bravo. Here's a fish fin.
A fish fin, huh?
Okay,
Oh.
Dillard's already in the mix of these cockatrices. You're fighting them?
Yep.
Okay, let me change the The music. You are now in battle.
You said they weren't aggressive.
You aggroed them when you threw the bow.
You guys sound unreasonable.
Yeah. So everybody needs to roll initiative now.
Because, we got to get this thing from Marsupial, because it's going to be
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I don't roll 100 for initiative.
No, it's a D10 plus your speed. There's actually an initiative roll.
16.
16? All right.
15.
11.
I also got a. Oh. Sorry, and I got a 15.
Okay. I need a roll for these. Heck are their speed? Okay. Good.
Can I ask one favor?
Was it to turn down the music?
A little.
Yeah, I noticed it was loud. Again, all the YouTube, they don't volume regulate, so they're all at different volumes. Okay. Then up first is Dillard.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm looking at my my new sheet here. I'm trying to find my attack.
It's under weapon.
Under weapon. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use
And
my
there's something that just says roll.
my mithril gloves to damage macro, attack macro, threshold.
You just hit the attack button. There's an attack button on the top of the weapon. Then it does the roll for you. It'll ask you to pick a target. Just click on yourself. It's fine. We're ignoring the threshold value.
Okay. I'm sorry. I click on myself on the map.
Yeah, on the map. Okay. Your attack roll is 25, which definitely hits. So you get to do 63 physical damage to it. Well, before its armor. Okay. Let me calculate.
This doesn't seem anything like my old attack.
Well, are you using punch rush or are you just attacking?
Well, I'm doing that attack that does all kinds of damage.
You want to do punch rush. Okay, well then that means I take the 63 and I multiply it by 1.5 like I did before. That's 94 damage.
And does he get pushed back?
Yeah, he will. After I'm doing the basic math first.
Which one do you attack anyways?
The one to my upper left.
Yeah, so that he's going to end up flying through that guy. Which I don't even have to roll the knockback. That killed the dude. But I do have to roll the knockback on that guy right there. So it's a D12. And that other guy takes 12 damage. Wow, that was a good roll.
Yeah.
Dillard's already off to a good start. Yeah. What's their health? Yeah. Okay. And up next is Manly Cougar.
We're here for him. And over here for my bird. And I'm just gonna do a regular hit for both. So
Okay.
just hit the attack, right? And then myself.
Yep, just hit the attack for both if you're going to do that. And then I'll tell you which ones hit and didn't.
There's Manly's one and
Let's see, and your accuracy.
I'm hitting the ones right in front of them. one upper right, and then I think you get what I mean.
Yeah, your accuracy, I think, with that weapon is like 154. So yeah, Manly's definitely hits.
And that's, remember, 4 times damage.
Yeah, both of them hit. Got it. What did you say?
4 times damage for the Infernal Axe.
Why is it 4 times damage?
That's what it says, I think.
It's 4 times strength.
4 times strength, yeah, sorry.
The thing already does that. The macro is set up to already do that. That's what that 49 is.
Oh, okay. My bad.
If you hover over it, it says it's 4 times 11 plus 5.
Oh,
so the roll was 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Rick, you cheating?
So you are attacking the one to the left of each of them?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I figured. All right, let's Rick's turns always take so long. He gets to go twice. Okay. Got one of them down. And then, okay. I got him.
Both down to 1.
Back.
I shouldn't say both.
No. They both seem okay. And then it is Barovo's turn. Rick just assuming that every time he hits somebody, they're down to 1.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to move over here, and I'm just going to attack this one directly above me. So I click my character and then click the attack macro. Is that how it works?
Yep. And then it'll tell you to pick a target, and you just click on yourself. It's fine.
Okay, so I got an attack roll of 62. And my accuracy is 64.
Oh, yeah, you definitely missed.
Okay.
Yeah. And then it's her turn, but she actually has to... Wait, what's her movement again? Let me make sure she has enough. I have her right over here. Her movement... Oh, okay, yeah. She can move 5. So she's just going to stay here next to you guys. And then it is the cockatrice's turn. So this one's going to attack Diller. Or attempt to. Dang, for these things, I actually still have to type everything in by hand. So let me do a D100 roll. Oh, okay. It hits. And it, yeah. What is Dillard's armor? Let me look at this real quick. I don't know how much damage you're taking. 7.
It's 7.
Okay, well, you're taking 7 damage.
61. I go, ow.
And then another one's going to attempt to attack you. And that one misses. Critically, it actually ends up hitting its friend. So let me do that roll. It hit its friend, but it didn't do any damage. This one attacks Manly Cougar. Hits.
Armor's 29.
Thank you. Does no damage. And then that one's going to attack Blackout.
Okay, you don't have that.
The one that says current, because I had to manually put his armor in.
Where's that under?
Under the attribute page, it should say. Let me look real quick.
7.
7. Okay. Then does it hit? Okay, it takes 6 damage from that one. And then there's one last guy that's going to attack Blackout as well. And he hits. Okay. And he takes 9 damage. And now it is Rapton's turn. Punch rush.
Yep.
Okay. Do your attack roll. No, don't do punch rush. Do your weapon. I couldn't get punch rush to work at the moment.
Okay.
I'll just manually add in the 1.5. And when it asks for a card, just click on yourself. Yeah, having trouble there? Or?
Yeah, it's yeah, it keeps on telling me to choose a target even though I've already selected myself.
Just click on any of your teammates then. It doesn't really matter. Anybody who has a stat sheet. The monsters just don't have stat sheets.
Hit me, I can take it.
This is not letting you pick it?
Yeah, I can't select anyone or anything, and it just won't
Let
go.
me see. That's weird. It let me roll it. I'm going to use that roll for you, though.
So this mountainside that's next to us, is this a downhill slope or an uphill?
That's uphill. You had to go up for that. That's why I made you roll to climb. Okay, so that's 79 times 1.5. That's a really good roll. I forgot that you upgraded. Okay, well that thing is dead, and going straight back before it dies, it hits another one. Which thankfully, I guess for you, or I don't know if you planned that. That was the one that he already took knockback damage. So I have to roll a
Yeah, I did.
d12 for you guys. But it only takes 2. Okay, I need you guys to roll for initiative again. Just you can tell me what you got.
17.
12.
I also got 12.
Okay, Buck, I didn't hear what you said.
I'm gonna count it as 10.
10. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what? All of you guys should be going first. You all have haste. I'm only just now remembering this.
That was Rick's job to remember. Blame him.
So it should be double what all those rolls are. Yeah.
So mine's
So
34 then, technically.
Yeah.
Hang on.
4, 24, and 20.
Since I'm first,
Mhm.
Blackout and Manly switched spots, and I'm just gonna hit regular.
Okay.
So this is Manny.
Oh, that is a crit. Did that already add the crit? Let me look at this. No, it doesn't. Okay, I have to add them myself.
And this block.
All right, that's good to know, though. So, yeah, that's 106 damage for the first one minus their armor. But that still brings it down to 1. And it hits, but yeah, it doesn't do much. Okay. It is Diller's turn. Go.
Punch rush. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna move here. Shit, my pen's not. I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move here, and then I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna punch rush this fellow here to my right.
Okay. So he hits the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All I need is your weapon roll.
I know this is taking me a long time. It's terrible.
Yeah, it'll speed up once you get used to it, but this will, you have to type in the roll every time or anything like that. Oh, okay. Well, that thing's dead.
Yeah.
And then it's Foot's turn.
Do these animals have any kind of like attributes on them that are like I can't really tell what they look like? Do they have anything cool on them, like a cool spike or like those things on their head? Is that a spike?
Yeah, they kind of like got a spiked frill that I guess in texture is similar to like the back of a rooster's leg.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're kind of fat chickens.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Okay, so this one here was the one that's down to 1 hit point.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, here, and here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then attack, and then click my little guy. It's an attack roll of 75.
Which is above your accuracies. So
Yeah.
you didn't hit.
Well, I tried.
Yeah. Okay. Travis, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna move here to share a spot with Rick, and I'm gonna punch rush that one.
Okay.
Yep.
I know that one's going to die, so you don't even have to roll. It's only got 1 health. And then I'll roll for the knockback on the other one. Hey, 12. It's actually taking a lot of damage. You could see just like feathers flying off of these things. This entire area that you guys have been fighting is just like blood and feathers everywhere.
Delicious.
You might even be stepping in it.
Is the bow okay?
Yeah, the bow's fine. It's a little dirty. You might have to clean it up.
Somebody has to clean it up.
Yeah. All right, it's Rimcoco's turn. She moves here. And then she does an attack roll. But I don't want you guys knowing how strong this character is, so I'm gonna GM roll this stuff myself. She hits. And she kills it.
So obviously we have to fight this
wrong.
round here, so we got to make a plan of how we're going to attack this woman.
I don't think you want to attack this woman. She's pretty friendly. Okay. Then this cockatrice gets one last turn before it's killed, so it's going to attack Dillard. And it's actually doesn't have to roll because it's going to use magic, and it's going to attempt to cast stone on Dillard. So I have to roll a different thing. It's going to be its magic accuracy minus 50, minus Dillard's evasion. Or magic evasion. So its magic accuracy is 124 minus 50. So what is Dillard's magic evasion? Let me look at that real quick. So you guys know what the chance of him being turned to stone is.
And we don't have anything to unstone somebody, do
we? You may not. All right, so it only has to roll under a 72. I'll even let you guys see the roll. Okay, Dillard.
Yes.
You have the status condition of stone. You are now a petrified statue. Until somebody cures it. Everybody else roll for initiative. Okay. Doubled.
Yeah.
I got a 24.
So that's over that 35 thing, right? So
it is. You get extreme initiative. Raptor, you got like an 18. Okay, so you're going to get to go twice, Rick.
Once at the beginning and once at the end, right? So they're for both, and they're just going to both do regular attacks. Attack. There's Manly.
Yeah, it hits.
The boy.
The other one, yeah, that hits too. And it's still fine. Rick, you're not doing a lot of damage today. Up next is Flit.
Okay, so I have an 80 in healing and a 100 in magic lore. Would I know how to cure stone?
Yeah, you would be aware.
Okay.
You do not have a spell to cure it, though.
Right, but I'd like to know what I need to cure it. Like what items would cure it?
Yeah.
Can I cast cold shower on Dillard to cure his stone?
No, that doesn't work that way. It's kind of stiff, but you need a what's the name of the freaking item? You don't have the item, but go to Tender Tonics to look at the name of it. You need a soft potion, cures petrify and stone.
So like baseball.
Yeah, or a remedy will also do it. Wait, do you have a remedy? I know there's a remedy that's been placed in the game. I don't remember if you guys picked it up or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have one.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, or you need like Izuna, which you don't have that spell yet. That's later on.
Well, and is this like a permanent condition until he's cured, or does it only last for a certain amount of time?
It has the status condition of an infinity sign next to it.
Well, that sucks.
I'm gonna roll up a new character.
Oh, you have to wait till it
Okay.
happens.
Well, since I can't do anything else, then I guess I'll just go up here and attack.
Okay.
Because I don't think even my yeah, because I'm pretty sure I can't do anything with my intuitive magic.
No,
Because that's just sort of
stuff.
What about the
Yeah.
arrow? Or is that
that's offensive wind magic, so that might actually shatter him.
No,
All right.
I mean the bird. The arrow against the bird.
Oh well, I really didn't want to waste my magic because I mean we've got a bunch of offensive people, so let me see where. Oh yeah, weapons. Okay. Let me just go ahead and do that and that. Oh, 91. I'm getting terrible attack rolls.
Yeah, you didn't hit for sure. Okay, what are you gonna do, Travis?
I'm just gonna do a normal attack.
Okay, roll to hit. What is your accuracy again? Let me look at this.
I think 110.
Has it finally gotten that high? Let's see. It's 41 without your weapon skill, and your weapon skill for brawling is 70. Okay. Yeah. You hit. It's 111 with this one. This sheet doesn't know how to round down, even though the book says to. So you guys get like a free point here and there. But yeah. The thing's dead.
Yay! We beat it.
So I've got good news and bad news for you. The good news is Rimcoco here actually does have a soft potion. So Dillard is not stone anymore. The bad news is if you're in the stone condition, when a battle ends, it's the same as being in KO. So Dillard doesn't get any experience for that battle.
But we used the potion
So-
on him, and he's revived.
Yeah, she did. He's mobile again. He can do so.
Oh, I just found the X. Damn it.
Oh, I took it off. You're there. You're moving. So the actual
I pick
words.
up the bow. What does it look like? I pick up the bow. Is it salvageable?
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. It's
Like
fine.
step on it during the fight?
It's just really gross.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anybody want to hold on to this? Anybody want to try to use it before we give it to Marsupial?
Could let Flit use it if he wants.
He's the only person here who can use bows.
Where's Flit?
Yeah.
I don't see him. Oh, he's way over there. I throw the bow at him.
Oh, yeah, that's what we got in this message.
But luckily, there's no monsters in between you this time.
It hits
And
with
you're a little
spurs.
bit closer.
I attempt to catch it. Do I have to roll dexterity for that?
No, I mean even if it lands on the ground, you could just pick it straight up.
All right.
It's a pretty tough weapon.
What would you say this was? A thorn bow?
Yeah. So let me get your rewards for the battle. So the three of you that were not petrified at the end of the battle get 1,741 experience.
1,700.
And 41.
Holy crises!
And
Can we battle some more of those?
yeah, you have the option. There's more around if you want to aggro them.
It looks like if we skirt the side of this, the base of this mountain, and then climb up right over where the black box is, and then kind of just hug the mountainside all the way, it looks like we might only have to fight like two little monsters before we get to the main guy. Should we do that?
What about gold? Where's there any gold from?
It's 917 before your modifier.
9, 7.
This actually puts me at level 5.
Oh, it does? Well, before we
does.
can do combat, you have to level up.
Ah, crap.
Yeah. You get a spell, though.
Yeah, I know. Oh god, it takes me like
Finally
20
get
minutes to do
scanned.
these levelings.
Well, I'm going to
Alright.
have it up, too, so I can help with this. I'll go get the information for scan real quick,
Okay.
because I know that's what you're picking. Yeah, so you're coming up with a plan. You guys want to hug this mountainside when you do it. Is that what you're thinking?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm asking the group, what do they think?
Sounds good to me. We might, as long as we don't aggro those things too, we'd probably be good for battle against anything.
Oh, those two small things. You might be able to take them out fast if you group up on them and focus right.
But we're going to be waiting, right, while Flit levels up.
Yeah, I'm gonna help and get this done as fast as possible.
All right,
I just leveled up too.
I'll work on
Okay.
this comic.
You guys should roll your hit and MP die. The sooner that happens, the quicker I can just update this stuff and we can get going.
Yeah. Well, if we get even close to that for the next battle, I'm like 16 away from leveling up.
Okay. All right, we'll just add the 4 plus half for vitality.
And I'm sorry, I always forget, is magic MP or spirit? Or is magic, it's spirit,
Spirit is
okay.
MP,
Half
yeah.
the spirit, okay.
Yeah. So that's 7 plus 4 for you. So, oh wow, your max is up to 96. Buck.
98 plus 2 for the hard.
Oh, okay. Thank you for reminding me. 98. Yours is easy because you don't have to worry about MP. Okay, scan was also easy since it doesn't have any damage or macros needed, so that it's already done. Other than 3 MP. That's the only thing to add. So for the cost of 3 magic points, you can now find out information about your enemies.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and roll my MP and HP real quick. Six plus 2.
So we haven't entered into the battle yet, right? Obviously. I was just gonna ask, should we get the other 2 chests that are in here before we go against anything?
Yeah, you guys can still talk while we're doing this.
Don't activate any kind of battle.
Okay, let's see.
I think if we do this correctly, and
Where's my sheet?
We're free movement right now, right?
Yes, you are free movement, but you do need to describe how you're moving.
Okay, well, I'm going right down to right near where we started, and then I'm going along the back wall down into the crevice.
To get the one in the bottom corner?
Yeah.
How much gold did we get from that last fight again?
917. And then you can modify it for your disadvantage.
So, yeah. That way I avoid any sort of...
No, you're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the advantage is since the monsters are already just out there roaming around doing their own thing, Flit can freely scan things without, as long as he's in range of it, which is 5 spaces. Well, not freely. He has to obviously count for the MP every time he does it.
So I'm at the one in the corner whenever you have time.
Yeah. So that one is number 4. And chest number 4 contains a Phoenix down.
Ooh. Okay. And of course, I will be sharing everything with the team that I get, or that we get, whatever. And then I'm gonna go up to the top of this.
How you doing, Flit? How close are you?
Just give me the basics of what I need to cover so we can continue on, and then I'll do the rest later.
Well,
Dillard?
do you want me to update your MP and HP, or did you already do that?
I already did the HP and MP.
Okay, well, the only other thing left is your skills, where you have 10 and then 6 for language and lore.
Okay, and so all the other stuff I can update. Like when I need to double check everything with chart 2-2 or whatever, I can do that off stream, right?
Yeah. Well, what did you raise?
I raised spirit, and then
Oh, okay. I could just check that real quick while they're doing
and
things.
I already
It'll
updated.
auto-update.
I already updated the HP and MP.
Okay.
And then here I can just pull up the sheet with the skills. I can do that real quick too.
No, it doesn't change. 13 and 14 are the same bracket.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Okay. So we're back in free movement. Other than, because Rick was doing that thing.
Yeah. And then just gonna hug the wall at the small part here. I'm not sure how you want to say it. To get to on the cliff behind this white rocky guy.
Okay. He for the most part pays mine.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep hugging the wall along this one side. Till I get to the top. That way, nobody's paying me a mind. Nobody's.
Yeah, because you're up on a cliff.
And right to the top there. And I cross the top. I think we'll be far enough away from the
Yeah, you're fine.
So I go across the top there to the nice chest.
Okay, so chest number 5 is a mage masher.
Okay. And what does a mage masher do?
Is that for
I don't-
cooking?
I don't like the sound of that.
No, the mage masher is a knife. It has silent touch.
Ooh, nice.
So it has a 30% chance of silencing the target when it hits.
I can't. Can I use knives or not? Not that matters.
I don't know, maybe. Let me look. It tells you what you can use. I have them all in your sheets.
Yeah, I think knives is in there then, yeah.
Weapon, job. Yeah, you can use knives. You use axes, knives, polearms, and swords.
Let's see. That's under items. Let's see what this.
The mage masher does. It's not like super good. It's 5 times either your strength or your agility.
Well, that's slightly better than what I got right now. With
Yeah.
that, does it do any?
Plus 2d6.
Okay, so I'm going to keep it for now, I guess. And actually, I might. I think I will switch to it from my axe.
Oh, you want to switch from it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I need
because
to have
it seems like it's gonna do more damage. Am I correct or?
Yeah. Well, the die roll could ultimately be the same, but yeah, you go from times 4 to times 5.
Yeah. Plus, it's 2 of them. So does that how do you add those two die together, or how does that?
No, it's either. You pick one.
Oh,
It's a flexible weapon. It's so that thieves can use them.
okay.
What is your knife skill? Do you even have? Let me look at this.
I think that's...
You might not hit as much with your knife skill. Your knife is only 40. Because you only have the base 20. You never upgraded your knives.
Okay. So I'm not going to hit as much with that, you're saying, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, you know what? Guess what? Sorry about that. I won't...
You're going to hold it, but you're not going to switch to it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
What's everybody doing? You guys are in free movement to do things.
So I'm down at this corner here. Are we going?
I do say. So, what do you guys think? Should we go after this last boss, kind of skirting this corner here?
Sure.
That corner?
Yeah, that corner right there. If we can get Rick, he's probably too far to talk to now, but hopefully he'll meet us at the last boss. I don't know.
What about that other chest in the lower left? Do we want to
You
get
got that one.
Yeah, I got all the chests for us. It's a Phoenix down. When I meet up, I will tell you I got a Phoenix down and I got this knife for anybody who wants it. Or can use it.
Right, so I start following Travis over to go skirt the edge over here.
Okay.
Skirt the edge over the opposite side.
I'm gonna need Barovo to roll climbing.
Nah.
If you guys want to go up that cliff.
I
mean, he could ride your bird, but you have to get to him first.
Yeah. If I went through these guys, am I gonna?
Which guys?
Well, if I took a slight penalty for my climbing roll, could I climb up with him on my back?
Well, it wouldn't be a penalty. I would just give you a harder modifier.
Can I use wind intuitive magic and use my robe as like a parachute and fill my robe up and float to the top of me?
That sounds 100% reasonable. Rick, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how we would do that. I'd probably have to make you do some type of roll.
Yeah. Well, here I'm gonna come down this way.
For Christ's sake, there's all kinds of monsters down here.
Hey, well, I'm coming through on a.
You're flying, right? You're like 100 feet in the air.
I haven't aggroed anything, right now?
No, not yet.
Okay. So...
What'd you say?
Well, who'd say?
You were saying something before.
I want to see what route he takes because he might aggro something.
And I can fly, so I'm floating, so.
At the moment, you're fine. Yeah. Okay, no, you're still good. Like barely skirting things.
There we go. There, so now Flick can get on my bird and come up.
Okay, but you both can't ride it at the same time.
No, I can just jump up, you said, right? So.
Yeah. You all have about the same jumping height, except for Flit, so.
Yeah, so I let Flit take my bird. Say Flit.
Does Flit want to ride your bird?
Probably.
That's the question.
Would you like to ride the chocobo up the cliff? To make things easier.
Yeah, see here's the thing, like Borovo, I mean the bird is like 8 feet tall too, right? So he's gonna be a little terrified of your bird.
Well, he rode
big, smelly bird.
Well, he did ride the other chocobo back to the city, so.
He did. You'd have ridden a chocobo before.
But these were royal chocobo. They didn't stink. All right. He holds his nose and tries to climb up on the bird.
Well, it's a trained bird, so Blackout would crouch down for you to be able to get onto its back.
Okay. Very slow.
You can all get up that cliffside if you want.
Yay! Then we all kind of like hug this the edge of this cliff as we travel towards the main bad guy.
Okay, and you're just gonna hug the shape of the cliff?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you all to stop right here. And let me know. How fast were you going when you came by here?
A leisurely walk.
A leisurely walk? Is that what you're continuing to do?
Yeah. Are you still on the bird, Flit? Or did you get off
No, I'm not on the bird anymore.
Okay.
You got off the second.
Yeah, the second I could, I jumped off that thing.
All right, you guys are just walking by.
Now, can we see this monster from here?
Yeah, you guys can see that monster.
Okay, yeah. Well, I am sneaking. I don't know what these other guys are doing, but I am sneaking.
How are you sneaking? Like explain your posture.
Okay, I am walking very lightly and very as low as I can go, and I'm trying to walk as softly as I can. So I'm probably going slower than these guys if they're walking at a leisurely pace. I'm kind of trying to whisper to them, saying, "Hey, let's try to like sneak up on this guy. Let's, we don't want to spook it and have it blast us with a whatever. I don't know."
I crouch. I do like one of those Chinese squats.
I need you guys to roll for initiative.
Oh, okay.
See, these are cats. They don't get startled too easily. If you had just walked by casually, they wouldn't have seen you as prey. But the fact that you started like acting real low and stuff, you started reminding them of like mice and everything.
That's bull. I'm calling bull
28.
28. Okay, let me put the battle music on. That's why I wanted you to explain how you were going by. Dillard was fine going with his leisurely walk.
Shit, that's what I was gonna do.
I was actually thinking about running at them to see if I could spook them.
Running also would have spooked them. Anything that wasn't just like walking by, pretty much.
Shut up, Metal. I don't want to hear it.
Okay, so Dillard, you were 28, right?
Yep.
What were you, Rick?
34. Because we still got.
Oh, okay.
We still got the haste and all that, so.
For a bit, yeah. What else we got? 18.
Yeah.
Oh, and is what's her name with us?
Yeah. No, she was with you the whole time. I just haven't moved her yet.
Okay.
She has no problem keeping up. I just got to do my GM roll. What is their speed?
I say I'm gonna probably do first, so I say everybody, let's attack the one first.
The one.
He has a shirt with a number 1 on it, or what?
The one closest to us. How do I ping him again? That one.
Oh, just do the second one. Yeah, you just hold down. Okay, the one closest to you guys is what you're just talking about.
So
I say, all right, and I attack him.
Well, it's not your turn.
Well, Rick gave up his turn to talk to us, right?
No. I move, and I'm just gonna attack. Since I take, it's all right to go.
I didn't tell you to go yet, Rick.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I would still try to figure out some initiative. It will be your turn first. Let me move Remcoco next to you guys.
Okay. All I did.
Did you say Glen Coco?
Remcoco is her name. She has like the general, yeah, she'll be right there. Like Tartar naming convention, similar to like Flit's like Barovo. They all have that kind of like.
I was making a Mean Girls joke. I wasn't actually,
Oh. I didn't pick up on it. Okay, so, Rick, it's your turn.
Okay. They're just regular attacking there.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
I yelled, "Get him, Rick!"
There we go.
Yeah, both hit. Let me do the math on their health for you. That's going to be Okay. And up next is Dillard. Okay.
I move here, then I move here, then I move here, and then I punch rush this guy here.
Got it.
Right, now I go to my weapons, and then I attack, and then I have to move this screen. Damn it. Oh, come on. I'm sorry. I gotta do this
That's
over
fine.
again. Because Jesus. There I am. Okay. Attack.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. You hit it twice. I'm just going to go with the first one. Which actually would have been the better one anyway for Punch Rush. But after the modifier, that's going to be 94. And it's dead. Right? Is it? Wait. No, it's not dead. Sorry. You're getting ahead of
But
myself.
he does get knocked back into those rocks, right?
Yeah. So I have to do the roll.
Or are those very little rocks?
They're little rocks, but it would trip over it flying back. So I'm gonna give you the knockback damage. Yeah, certain terrain like that, like the tree stumps, I did put out there for like tripping purposes and stuff that would still cause damage. Okay, it's still alive, but it is it's kind of weary. It's not feeling very good.
Is he knocking on heaven's door?
He's limping, and it's Rimcoco's turn.
You go, Rimcoco.
Yeah, so Rimcoco, because I have to follow her gambits, is going to use a bestiary. So you guys actually get to find out information on specifically this cougar right here, because it's in range. So that cougar, and you guys get to know about cougars now, is level 10. It's in the beast feline class. It's a regular enemy. It has animal intelligence. It's got one weakness to water because it's a cat. No resistances or anything like that. And it currently has 24 HP.
Which one is this?
This one currently has
Okay.
24 HP.
Gotcha.
The one that's right next to Rick. And now it is Travis's turn.
I'm gonna attack it.
Just a regular attack?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I mean, you didn't have to roll that, but remember, your weapon roll has the that roll built into it.
Well, my weapon roll doesn't work.
It worked for me. I don't know why it's not working for you, but okay. I'm trying to see if that actually hit. It's 141, right?
What?
Your accuracy is 141.
I thought it was 110.
Or is it
Oh, wait,
111?
I forgot. I just bumped it up because I leveled up. So yeah, probably like 140 or something.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Do you remember what you're supposed to be rolling?
I forgot for a second because I forgot what 3 times my strength is.
Oh, okay. Plus a d6. It's 3 times 13. So it's going to be 39 plus a d6. Okay. It's just a regular attack, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, it's dead anyway, because you already know the health of that thing. And even with the armor, you passed it. Okay, so it's the other cougar's turn.
Okay, mine. Go.
And
yeah, because
it's going to try to come back to you guys.
Manly cougar, the other cougar rig.
The actual cougar. What's his movement? Oh, okay. Yeah, he gets one. Okay, with 3 movement, it still reaches Dillard. It's kind of mad at you now. Understandably, after what you did to it. It tried swiping at you, but it missed.
What a dummy.
Yeah. So I need you guys to roll for initiative again.
So when was my turn?
Did you not? What did you give me before?
I believe it was a.
You know what? I think I didn't hear you at all. Like I think you
It was
were
a.
overlapped with somebody.
Okay, it was a 14, but
Oh, you should have went before that, Cougar. You can go now.
yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, there was nothing I could do anyway. So
Other than, are you even in range to use your bow and arrow before it moved,
no.
or even now? Yeah, I mean you could move now, but yeah, we'll just go to the next turn. I don't think you were in range to do anything.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go.
I'm gonna
Oops,
still
not
put you in
there.
my initiative log though. You should have went right before it, but I didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's fine. I couldn't. I was just gonna either move or sprint. There was nothing I could do anyway. So
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is that with your speed?
Are we back to initiative?
Yeah, it's initiative. But you did the right one.
I am 26.
26, got it.
22.
18.
And I'm 14 again.
Okay. Well, this time I got you. Okay. Well, Rum Coco gets to go first. She had the highest initiative. And, well, actually, Flitz, you've been probably keeping a track of it. How's everybody's HP at the moment?
Everybody seems to be okay. I've only got let's see, I'm down by 7, Rick's Bird's down by 15, and Dillard is down by 7. Everyone else looks like they're full.
So nobody's in SOS, which would be under
No.
25%.
I don't know what everyone's maxes are, but I don't believe so.
No.
Okay. If you get into SOS, let me know. That's that if you're under 25% of your max health, so a quarter. Because of that, she's actually going to get to attack. All right. If she can, see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she gets to attack. She hits. And she kills it.
So, and that counts as a turn, right?
Yes, that does count as a turn.
Uh-huh. So we're down to 5 more turns for the bases.
Luckily for you guys, guides, like the NPCs that I bring with you, don't take a cut in experience or gold. But this should definitely level Dillard up. The reward isn't as good as last time because there's only 2 enemies. But still, it's okay. Let me divide this by 4 people. You each get 330 experience.
Okay, so that just leveled me again.
117 gold.
How much experience again?
330.
But where can I find experience?
It should be in the very first tab under your character sheet.
And what was the gold again? 100 and what?
17. Yeah, because you were 1427.
Yeah.
So that puts you at 1544 now, which means you leveled up.
Oh, look at him doing it for me. Thank you.
Yeah. I was already right there.
I have a new phone. I don't know where the calculator is.
Yeah, that's fine. I have to have my calculator up.
And I don't have my pencil and paper to do long division.
Yeah. So the next one, oh, hey, you got a guy dinging in. Marsupial. Marsupial, where were you?
Any marsupial.
But he's just in time.
Just in time to make it so that when we split it up, I actually don't level up.
No, he wasn't involved in that battle. I mean, he could catch up. I can move his character in here, but he won't get any rewards for that battle.
No, I mean just in time to take down the big guy here.
I actually have a boss to fight. Okay, Dillard, you need to increase one of your 6 stats at least. Do you remember which one you increased last time?
It was speed.
The speed? Okay. So anyone but speed.
Again, these combats. No, it's not combat statistics, right?
It's under attributes. It's the very first 6 to the top and to the left.
Okay, I guess I'll increase my strength.
Okay, so
Right.
I just leveled 2, so
Up to 12. There you go.
It's the HP die plus half your vitality that you add on for your new.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you have to roll that.
so 6.
I'm gonna run and get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you
I'll
got that.
take that opportunity to turn on my air conditioning. Good lord.
I need Dillard to roll a d12.
Here I go.
6 and 5 is 11.
There we go. I rolled
Okay, you
a
get
2.
2 plus 5, so you get 7 more HP.
All right. Let me go to my
75.
thing.
75 HP for your cap. And you also, for under skills, I don't know what you want to raise. If it's not a weapon skill, you don't have to worry about it at the moment. But if you want to raise a weapon skill, you can. You get 10 points for anything that isn't language and lore, and you get 6 points for language.
I'm sorry, I'm still having a hard time navigating this.
The skills is the second tab next to attributes.
I go to skills and I put how much in skills? 10 points?
10 points for anything that isn't that section that says crafting, language, and lore. You get 6 points specifically for that. And you see the weapons at the bottom, which counts as a 10. They have blue checks next to them.
Uh-huh.
If it has a blue check, you put in 2 points for every 1 point you would have spent on it.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know what you're talking
So
about.
if you were going to put 5 in it, it would be 10 instead.
So everything has a blue check mark, though.
All the weapons do, yeah.
Okay, so if I'm to spend, say, 10 on knives, I put it up to 20?
Yeah, because you have a special team weapon. You can't put in any weapon that doesn't already have points, Diller, because the ones that have points are the weapons that you know. Your character can't use the other ones.
Okay.
And you
I'm
can't.
not getting it. So okay, so this whole thing where it says skills, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's a bunch of skills here. There's 2 rows of skills at the very top of it.
Yeah.
Then there's another row of skills that say, crafting, languages, and lore.
Mhm.
Then there's another section that says weapon skills. How many points do I get in total to work with all these?
Okay. The weapon skills and the skills at the top use the same points. It's just divided so it's easy to find the weapons. You get 10 points for any of those. That crafting, language, and lore skill specifically has 6 points of its own that you can spend in it.
Okay, so all these skills up here are the ones that I need to worry about. These are the ones I need to add 10 points to any of these.
Yeah, any of the ones that already have points in it, because it means you have learned that skill.
Okay, and I can't put any points in the skill that I haven't learned.
Yeah. You have to do some type of in-game thing to learn a new skill.
All right, so I'm going to add just 10 points to climbing wilderness.
Okay. You just bump that up to 30.
Yeah. Then does that affect anything down here on the weapon skills? No, right?
No, you already used the 10. You do have 6 to use. You can raise either your language, common tongue, or your lore and history by 6.
I'm going to raise my lore and history by 6.
Okay. It puts up to 26. That's literally it when it comes to leveling for you.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. You're actually kind of the easiest guy to level, you and Travis, with the monks. You raise your HP, you raise 1 stat, you get your skills. And then what is the next time? I think it's like level 18 is the next time you get a major skill or something like that.
Oh, shit. I see what I was doing wrong. What did I put my skills into? Climbing?
Yeah.
Can I put those into intimidation instead?
You can. Yeah, I can reduce it back to 20 and put it in intimidation.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Because you do have intimidation. So that's going to lead that up to 60.
2 times.
Which means now it is easier roll of the die to possibly intimidate somebody.
Did you already put it at 60?
Yeah.
You go put a thinking face and look off and 2 people. Let's see. So 2 times vitality is 20. 20 times
8. Meteor strike. So level 8 is the next time you 2 monks can get a new ability.
200.
Yeah.
By the way, I really like these in-game character sheet things. Whatever you and Marsupial did to integrate this.
Oh, it was actually mostly just me. I figured out before he was able to hop in.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to change some stuff later, I think, because I put my agility up. I think it changes some of the stuff, but
Yeah. Let me also move Marsupial back onto the map. Because he is alive now.
Well, my agility is 5. Okay. 11 times 2. So 22.
And while you guys finish fixing your things, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Put you back on the right music.
I was muted apparently. Anyway,
You were.
Talon comes running in, just completely out of breath. Oh, I overslept. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't miss anything.
I take it that's also what happened in real life?
Maybe.
Because that's what we assumed.
Dexter, 22.
Well, I wave at Talon, motion for him to come over.
57. So that's 27.
But I guess he's not going to.
them running over and puke on the ground, just while they're running.
Hey,
And stop for
Marsupio,
brunch.
check out this fucking sweet ass bow we found for you.
Yep. I was just gonna say, cheer up, buddy. And I hand him a thorn bow.
Oh, my.
Covered in blood and chicken feathers.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up.
Okay, I'm back.
And you might want to say you switched to it as well. That way you battle those.
What'd you do?
Bravo just handed Flit or Marsupial.
Thorn bow.
Thorn bow. Oh, so now I'm gonna have to add that to his weaponry real quick so he can actually use it. You want me to just get rid of your silver bow from the weapon slot?
I'm in there. I'll put it in my inventory.
I think he means
Okay.
for the attack and all that. Switch it. Create an
I got
attack.
it. I'll take care of it. I got it.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna update the macros and stuff, but if you can do that real quick, it would be obvious what to do.
Yeah, I guess so. So I'll equip the thorn bow. Looks like 6 times strength plus 2.
Marsupio, your new headphones are gay.
Am I working?
I
Kinda
hate
robotic.
your new headphones.
As far
You're
as the
pretty
microphone?
garbled there.
All right, hold on.
I get that they're super convenient because like has a microphone and everything, and there's like wireless, and they glow, and you look cool.
How's that? Is that any better?
That's
It
much
sounds
better.
mildly better.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, that's really good. Okay.
Yeah. I switched to my other microphone. So.
Okay, it was 2 times strength plus 2d10,
It's 6 times strength plus.
or
2.
6 times strength. That's what I put. Yeah, I don't know why I said 2. Yeah,
How,
6 times
well,
strength.
how do I do this then?
Oh, I actually literally just updated it.
Yeah, but how do I use this? I haven't even used.
Oh, okay. So it says attack, right? Up where at the top of the weapon
I don't even see where you're talking about.
on your stat sheet. Did you not? Okay, go to the journal tab. It's the 3rd tab at the top of the
Okay.
side panel, and if you click on your character, it'll bring up
Ah,
a panel, and there's a character sheet section. You click on weapons, and then there's an attack. I already just updated your thorn bow plus your ice arrows.
cool.
If you hit attack, it'll ask you to pick a target. I don't have stat sheets for all these characters. You could just select yourself or another teammate. We're ignoring the threshold, and I'll tell you if you hit or not. But it'll do your attack roll and your damage roll for you.
Where do I do like initiative?
That's under attributes. There's a for initiative.
Yeah, you select yourself and then you hit the initiative.
Okay. Everybody's finished leveling up.
Yeah, I think so. I think I got most things. I'll have to check it later, obviously. Oh, what is the next level? How many points do you need for leveling up? It was 5,000, now it's going to be...
I'm gonna pull. There's a chart for it.
For a set
Okay,
level
it's 7,500.
for those. And Dillard needs what? Since he's a little bit lower than us.
I already updated his.
Oh, okay.
Now here's the thing. There's a really big monster there. All right. You guys got to ask yourself: are you prepared to fight this thing?
Do we feel lucky?
Because I'm going to tell you, it is in its own zone. It's hard to tell where the edges are of this one because it doesn't have another squared map intersecting it. But basically, you see these rocks right here that I'm clicking on at the top.
Yeah.
Like 2 squares away from it. Once you cross this this line right here, you are in that monster zone. You're in a boss battle.
Well, here is a question then: do we want to maybe go after some of those fat chicken things?
Cockatrices.
We did get a lot of experience for battling 6 of them. That could, fight 2 or 3 of those mobs. Although we probably get
there's
less
also
out
these
of-
big guys right here.
Well, I have a question.
I'm nowhere near leveling, so
Yeah, well,
unless there's a
Oh, that you know of. You don't even know how much experience they got from killing those cockatrices.
yeah, we got
Yeah, I don't know.
with 4 of us. With 4 of us, we
3.
got 1,700.
You divide it by 3 because
but we fought like fucking 6 of them,
the mob comes in 6. Yeah.
and it also
How
took
much?
like an hour.
No, it took less than that. But
Also,
much
this
do we
guy's not even that big, and I just leveled up. I can go intimidate this motherfucker.
Oh, that guy's pretty big.
Also, there's like a whole bunch of pathways. We can just go around this dude.
You cannot go around that dude.
Like you can super go around this dude. Look at
You're-
he's like in this valley, and there's
Dude.
like all kinds of like mountains around him.
I told you, the second you cross this line right here, where like you walk into this square row, you are in that monster zone, and he will aggro you.
Plus, this monster looks super friendly.
How much experience were you getting?
For 3 of us, we got 1,700, so might be
Oh, man.
1,500 each. Like in 2 battles, I leveled up the 5,000 mark.
Faint heart never won fair lady.
Okay.
Plus,
so
we
here-
got this super OP guide. She probably fucking one hit this fool.
What are these things?
That's a monster.
Yeah, we haven't faced one of those yet.
So here's my question. I have these Geishel greens, right?
Mhm.
And if I remember correctly, they summon a chocobo. Is that correct?
Yes. You can
Does
use
it function as like an instant escape? Is that how that works?
You can use it as a mount, which if you're riding a mount, it greatly increases your escape chance. You don't have to
And
waste a
does it-
turn to mount it by summoning it. You get to mount it, or
Now,
you can use it as a battle item.
Does that just work on one player then?
Yes.
So if we get into trouble, I can summon this chocobo and try to roll for an escape.
Yeah.
And now, would that affect the entire party or just me?
Usually, rolling to escape removes the whole party from battle, but it's a boss fight, so it would only affect you.
So I could ditch
Another
these guys if
question.
I got into trouble. Then that's what you're saying.
Effectively, yeah.
I'm just weighing my options here. I'm not saying that's what I'm going to do. I'm just,
And you guys could all try to manually run too, but that thing will chase you down.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, what are we even here for? I wasn't here for the spiel. What is this monster guarding? Is it
The shrine to the fire crystals behind it. And
It's a
you guys
shrine.
can check-
and what are we doing at the shrine?
You got to check out what's going wrong with the fire crystal. And
So
the
I'm
Blight-
assuming there may be like it looks like nobody's there. Why don't we just aggro this guy to the bottom and then somebody on a bird and like leave our tankiest people here and go around and see what's happening while all else is happening.
You
And
can
then we
try.
run.
Yeah, well,
Would you have-
I
would you have
don't
to-
think he's really going to have to move from where he is to hit us in any of his zone.
Okay, so do you want to go back to town and be a farmer, or what's up?
No, I'm saying I don't think we're going to be. I don't think anybody's going to be able to see past this guy. While the rest of us are trying to fight him.
Do you want to
Well, I'm
try
talking
one of
about
these?
you, Rick. You're gonna have to sneak past this guy. You can fly up and around. Don't get in any fights with any monsters. Go up and over, and we'll fight this guy and bring him down here to the bottom.
Well, we'll probably have to defeat him on the way out.
I don't know. He don't look very fast.
I think we just need to attack him head on. I don't think there's any sneaking around.
I agree.
If he doesn't move,
I agree with Rick. Let's fight him.
there's no way around. I was thinking maybe we should try one of these guys, like intermediate, just to see how
so we could lose even more magic. We're gonna need that magic for healing.
Well, we do have a few tents on us too.
And we can't sleep here in the monster field. The monsters are roving around. We know where they're at right now. Who knows where they're going to be in the morning?
Well, I don't think they move. I could be wrong. Metal can answer that one way or another.
Well, you could always just find out.
He's got very veiny wings.
This is a very muscular monster.
Do we have any? Don't we have like somebody that can use like a bestiary and tell us about this monster?
Yeah, but he has to get within 5 spaces of him.
We're just looking at this monster. What do we see? Do we see anything that's different that we don't know about? Is this a common monster?
Well, you also have an NPC who knows a lot about monsters that you could ask questions.
I say, what's this shit? This thing is huge.
So Rimcoco's looking it over. And it is not something she's crossed before.
She's useless.
But she does think she knows what it is.
Well, what is it?
Or what does she think it is?
If her mythological studies are correct, that is a ringworm.
Okay. Does she know how powerful it is? How easily can she defeat it?
Well, now that she thinks that she has a good idea about what it is, I mean, can't you just now look up your bestiary ringworm?
That's not how the bestiary works. It literally just uses the scan spell, which you have to be within 5 spaces to use.
And nobody knows anything about ringworms in their lore? Don't we have somebody that's
they're said to be able
librarian?
to topple mountains?
Huh?
They're said to be able to topple mountains.
Okay, so nobody knows anything about them. Then it's just a bunch of folklore and lies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does anyone have any antifungal cream for ringworm?
Talon has some Teflonate.
Rick, you were asking a question to her.
What did I say? Does she think she would be able to defeat this thing easily?
She's confident that on a one-on-one fight she'd be able to beat it. Looking at you guys, she's not confident that she could keep you alive while trying to kill it.
Does she know what kind of attacks
I turn to her and I say, well, let's see what you got, bitch.
Well, at that
what were you trying to say, Flint?
I was just wondering if she knew anything about what its offensive capabilities were. I'm just curious if it's got like an AoE attack or if she knows anything about that.
She says it looks like a fire-breathing dragon.
Oh. I mean, I believe Marsupial has a red robe. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Well, I also have a red robe, which gives me immunity to fire.
Yes, I have a fire ward.
No, it gives you resistance to fire, not immunity.
No, I think immunity.
I'm immunity to being smashed by a foot.
Well, the one thing I would suggest...
A foot is bigger than your entire body.
This dude looks super weak. Let's attack it.
I think before we go into the fight on this thing, I know we're all only down a little bit now. Some of it's a little bit more because we've leveled. We should probably try and use a tent. Unless somebody wants to heal us.
We can't use a tent, Rick. We're not even down any health. We can't just camp out right here in the monster field.
Well,
here's the other.
My health just went up 11 points, so
here's the other problem you might want to consider when using a tent is that there's a high chance, and Metal may be able to confirm this, we might lose all of our buffs.
Do we have
Yeah, a
buff?
whole day would pass.
Yeah, but didn't you just say?
Yeah, we still have like 5 turns of buffs. This guy's done for.
Hey, as long as we can keep each other alive, as long as Marsupial.
Marsupial was trying to ask a question. What was it, Marsupial?
Can I heal all my? I mean, I was down 7 HP and a lot.
No, you should already be rested. You were in the inn with them. You just overslept.
All right.
Look, I mean, basically, what this is a standoff. I mean, are we getting bluffed here, or are we going to go for it? Because the only real issue is whether or not this guy's going to one-shot anybody he hits. Do you think that this monster
initiative and you have protect and shell?
Like, do you think that if I go over there and pick a fight with him and he hits me with one hit, I'm going to just die?
Are you asking?
I'm asking my team. No, I'm not asking you, Metal.
And you have a Phoenix down, right, Probable?
Yeah, I just want to remind everybody that I have a Phoenix down under my hat. So
yeah, and I also picked.
So this is what I'm gonna do. You guys stay out of the fight. You guys go. You hang back just a tad. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna initiate some sort of a fight with this guy. If he one shots me, you let him go back to where he was at. Send that chocobo in to collect my corpse.
Yeah, but that would aggro him already. And we'd still be in the fight.
Well, I assume that he's not as fast as your flying chocobo.
He's a lot bigger, so he can cover more ground in less time.
Yeah, but he has a job to do here.
Yeah.
And if that works, and if he does chase me down with my corpse with that chocobo, then you guys are free to go into this temple. I think it's a great plan. Here I go.
Okay.
If you want to try it.
Everybody, let's get.
Don't send the chocobo yet, Rick.
Well, let us get closer.
It's when you cross this row. So right now, Dillard is the only one in his zone.
Everybody, come closer. Just
no. That's the wrong thing to do.
Ruining his plan.
Yeah, I'm not.
I run away.
I'm not saying we go over the line. That line. I think we're still.
If this thing takes a step forward, Rick, then you're all in his sights now. Hang back.
Yeah, well, I also want us to be able to get in there to start, hitting if it works. If he doesn't one shot, yeah.
Just please hang back.
Okay, I went back a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna walk until I get close enough that I can give him a punch rush.
Okay. You are adjacent to him in this square.
Yes.
Okay. So actually, I need you to roll for initiative because you and him are now in battle.
Bum, 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 bum. 30.
30. Let me check what his is.
So do we have all those buffs from the inn?
Yeah.
We have 5 rounds of buffs.
Yeah, would
and you would have to be the same as them because it would have taken you a long time to get over here. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what his is. So yours is 30. Okay. Now obviously you get to go first.
I attack with punch rush. Give it everything I got. And
okay.
I roll a 6.
Well, punch rush, so it's automatically hits. I just needed the damage part.
Oh, I thought that got taken away.
No. We're doing that. We got the auto hit. Okay.
But doesn't it reduce the initiative
against his armor? What'd you say?
Doesn't it reduce the initiative?
It does, but he's still. I've been keeping track. It's only by 2, so for the most part, nobody has even gotten to the point that they've crossed over each other. Especially because Rabton has to keep getting low rolls and Dillard keeps getting high ones. Okay, that barely looked like it scratched him at all. Let me adjust his health. And he is going to attack you back. Let me see if he hits.
He may be more susceptible to magic.
I don't know. He has like god rings around his fucking neck. Maybe he is pure magic. I don't know. It's probably just a ghost.
And it does. Ooh, okay.
I have 61 health.
Let's roll. What's your armor? Let me look.
No, I'll look. You have to wait. You set up this stuff. Now you gotta wait for me to look.
Okay.
My armor is 7 total armor, 6 magic armor.
Well, it's physical. You take. I'll have to half it, so you're lucky with that. Oh no, not that. Fat fingered the wrong one.
Why do you have to half it? Do I have something?
Because you have protect.
Oh, okay.
So you take 20 damage.
How does he attack me? Does he bite me? Does he? throw fire
It's
at me?
the move's name is Swipe. So he takes his huge paw with claws that are probably the size of your entire leg and swipes it across your body with his entire mass. That basically the reason that you didn't take any knockback damage or even just get brutalized is because you have this magical shield around you for the protection, and you only take 20 damage.
Well, it's not too bad.
So
It sounds to me. It sounds to
which you're
me.
gonna have to roll initiative anyway.
Uh-huh.
Are you guys going to join him?
In my head, I'm thinking to myself as I got hit with this thing. I don't know. It seems like I'd be able to last 5 rounds while our guide does her thing.
How much did he hit for?
Yeah.
20 points damage.
20 points, and that was half.
Oh. Well, I mean, my armor's a lot higher than his.
Yeah, mine's higher than his, and mine's 29.
To get my crew getting heartened. You guys get in here and join the fight.
Okay, so how many? Are we in battle with him now, or do we have to?
You are in battle.
So we only have our regular movements.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So one.
You all get one movement before initiative.
Can we sprint?
If you want, yeah.
I get one movement as well. I go backspaces.
No, you don't, because you were already in battle. This would be like their move for that phase.
5,
Oh, okay.
6, 7, 8.
Rimcoco sprinted too. She's actually eager to fight this thing because this is literally the whole reason she came to this mountain. But you were boasting, so she wanted to see what you had.
So when you guys were talking about doing some sort of a change to the what do you call it? The attacks because they were too OP, like I don't know, what was it, 3 weeks ago?
Okay, so I rolled it back down to just the normal modifier. But if you wanted to have the way we were doing it before, if you declare that you are rolling to hit your attack, but you have to declare it before you roll, and you hit, I will add all the damage to your normal weapon damage instead of just the normal multiplier.
Oh, okay. This is good information.
Yeah.
So there's a chance you could miss, but
Yeah.
no.
I thought that was a fair way of doing it. I need to roll for... Let me roll hers before you guys do the rest of your initiative, just so I can have that down.
Do I got to roll initiative again?
Yeah, because turn.
Okay, should we all do initiative now, or?
Yeah, just give me a second, right?
Oh,
So I can have her ready. Let me get onto the right freaking tab.
Ooh, is it a girl dragon?
No, I was rolling for Rem Coco. I already have the dragons. Okay. You guys can go now too. Let me know what you get.
24.
I got a 30.
20.
I also got a 30.
Which one's faster between you two?
Marsupial.
Okay. And what'd you get again, Dillard? I missed it.
20.
20, okay.
34.
Wait,
34. Okay, so you get to go first, too.
are you not able to do the initiative thing, Dillard?
I did. I got 20.
Well, there's a button you can hit that auto rolls the initiative for you. But if he wants to roll it that way, he can.
Well, if somebody would tell me where that button's at, I would.
It's on the attributes page,
Yeah,
right next to like your age.
You click
stuff.
your character and then you hit the attribute, the initiative.
Okay. Abby gets to go first.
Ah, look at that.
It would have been better, yeah, but you already rolled.
No, that don't count. No one count.
Actually, would have been worse. No, it would have been better by 1 point. Yeah.
I dash and reach the same spot as Rick's bird.
Okay. And then it's Talon's turn.
Oh boy. Well, I can't reach it with anything. How far does the bow reach? Is it same like 5?
It's 6.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stay over here.
If you walk 3 forward, you can reach it. No problem.
I would have went diagonally. You want to get a bit closer to us and just maybe heals or whatever.
I can't. I still can't reach it, so I'm gonna sprint another 3 spots.
Okay.
There we go.
Now, is this mountainside? Is this a drop or is this a higher?
They go higher. You're going into like a crevasse.
Okay.
I know the shadows on the other end. That was the only way I can make the mountain work that way.
So I'm done.
Okay. You're done? Then it is Flit.
I'm also going to sprint, but I'm trying to figure out where the best position to be so I can hit the monster and still be able to heal everybody.
Maybe up to the
Marsupial
north.
clear down there.
You're probably going to have to just focus on healing people, you know. John's already.
Well, but I'd like to get a scan in though.
Yeah, that's probably the first thing you should do.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, Rick. I'm
You may
trying
not
to
have
figure
to.
out. Okay.
No, but
let's
Flit,
see.
I think you may want to scan first. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out where the best place to sprint to be so I could get into position to where I can scan the thing and still be in a good position to heal. So I think I'll just go.
I was
You
just
should go,
joking.
you should go
To-
down by Flit because if he does an AoE on everybody in front of him, you should probably be by Flit.
He is Flit.
Say what?
By fucking Marsupial, the other little fucking chinky thing. What is that? Talon.
Talent.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah,
probably go
well,
down
well,
because if he decides to
well,
hit everybody in front of him that's all grouped up in a nice little puddle here with an area of attack, you're going to be caught in that shit.
I was saying
That's
you should
true.
go north to
Yeah,
the other
but to
side
get
of it.
scan, you need to be within 5 squares, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I need to be within 5 squares of everybody else too. So you know what? I'll just go to. Oops. Here. Was that 6 or 7?
There you go,
That was
6.
6.
6. Okay. That should put me 1.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots away from the monster.
Okay. All right. That's what I'll be then, I guess.
Okay. And that was a sprint, so it's your turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. So then it is Manly Cougar's turn.
Okay, so right there, can I hit with my bird?
Yeah.
Okay, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can't. 4 is only what he does, right? So I can't hit with Manly yet. So I'll just hit with my bird.
Jump has a pretty far range if you wanted to prepare that.
Okay, yeah, then I'll jump with mana.
Okay.
But I guess I also need to roll my bird, right? Weapon. Although
You
it's
said melee
probably not going to do any damage because no, it's just creature.
Yeah.
25.
Definitely hits for sure. But yeah, you didn't even scratch it.
Yeah, I'd be lucky to probably get it down 1 point.
Okay, and now it is Rumcoco's turn. Who wants to get right up in the fray, but I have to follow her gambits, which means she's going to use a bestiary on it. Because that's what she does. So she scans. You get to know about this. So she was wrong. It is not a ringworm. But a lot of these things look the same, so you can't blame her. It is a shield worm. It is level 15. It is in the category of dragon, worm. It is a boss monster. Animal intelligence, extremely hostile. All of its senses are at 100. Its current HP is 2,872. Current MP, 405.
What's the HP?
2,872.
Does it have any armor, or can you not tell that?
That doesn't come up in scan.
Oh.
No weaknesses. No.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm about to get that.
okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Weakness to holy, dark, bio. Resistance, fire, ice, lightning. Effect, heavy armor. That's the rest of the information you get on that.
Sorry. Can you run through the resistances again? I was writing this stuff down.
Fire, ice, and lightning.
I think we should run.
Well, we have no idea how strong this guide is. She could fucking one-shot this fool for all we know.
I think as long as we can stay alive.
So let's try to stay alive for 5 rounds, and if we can't get out of here, then we try to get out of here then.
Okay. Next on the initiative order, because that's her turn, is Dillard.
Yeah. What I do is I go into my inventory, and I'm at 40. Nah, I'm gonna punch rush this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack. I'm gonna call my shot. All right, I'm gonna call that I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
Okay, so we get rid of this window. Go back to here. Here. Just, I rolled a 1.
Oh, crit. You got a crit. Okay, roll your damage. That is the absolute best roll you could get on that. The gods are in your favor today.
My damage was. Is it changed?
It's the same attack. Your strength went up, so it's going to be times your new strength, which is 12 now, right?
I don't have the open window next to
me. Yeah, so it's 5 times strength plus 2d6. And strength is 12. Yeah. So 5 times 12. Okay. So that's 66.
Okay.
All right, let me get you your multiplier, and then I'll double it. That's 198 before his armor.
Does that include the crit?
Yeah, that was after doubling. It was 99 before that. Oh wait, sorry. I have to add the 99 because he called it. So let me fix this. That's going to be a different score.
Should be 165 times 2, right?
Yeah, it's 165 times 1.5 times 2.
Rick's back.
495 damage before his armor. Yeah, there you go.
I go,
There.
wow.
Let me adjust its health. It felt that for sure. It's got a lot of health as you just saw, but it definitely felt that.
I took like a quarter of his health.
Not even.
And then I stare him in the face.
So you did 165 damage, you said?
No, he did like 400 damage to him.
What is the actual damage after his armor?
He can't tell you
I
that.
don't tell you that.
Oh. So I could have done like no damage.
No, he had to do
He
something.
definitely did damage.
Eagle says, "Is that a dragon?" He said, "Rick, sacrifice your Chocobo to the great dragon. Rick, you guys are going to die." And I'm the only one in the chat, it seems, he says. And he also put a link to something.
And now it's the shield worm's turn.
Oh, boy.
And the shield worm is going to use 15 of its MP. So let me fix that real quick.
Damn it, I'm going to be back to stone.
You're going to get stoned?
It's not a cockatrice. And it uses
Oh,
flame.
you for being a harlot, Rick.
What is that? Metal? He uses it.
It uses flamethrower, which is a cone attack that starts right where Dillard is. And because it's a cone, it's actually going to miss both the bird and Rem Coco because it spreads out. Then it's going to hit starting here down, the 3 behind him, so it doesn't hit anybody. And then the 5 behind that. So it's going to hit Dillard and Raptin, both your monks. Let me do the roll for that. You guys actually are going to get to see this roll.
This is fire?
Yep. Any of you have fire resistance?
I'm looking. I don't know.
No.
Well, this fire is definitely not going to put me to sleep.
For sure.
But you do have shells, so that should help.
You do shell, which will half this after your magic resist.
This full roll of 85, we basically missed.
No, that's not an attack roll. That's the damage.
He shot the fire into the air.
Okay. Yeah, the shell comes before your magic armor, so let me half that. And then you guys can reduce it. So it's 42 minus your magic armor.
All right, I am just clinging to life. Say, heal me, catch me.
If you guys wouldn't mind letting me know how much damage you end up taking so I can keep track.
I am, I got 4 health. Out of a possible 68.
I took 23, so give me a second.
Oh
Then
no, I
when
have
you're-
70. I got 75 max now. Look at that.
Yep, but you weren't at cap when the battle started.
Who needs cap?
Okay, I've got 62 health out of a max of 98.
Okay. And whenever you're ready, everyone but Rick can roll for initiative because he's still up in the air.
I have an acorn that I could throw for 1d4 physical damage. Minus his
Yeah,
armor.
it's going to be so helpful here.
I have 6 tonics, but I can only drink 1 tonic per turn.
Yep.
Lame. We got to get some more expensive tonics.
Right, so I rolled a 22.
Okay.
I also rolled a 22.
Okay.
Stop copying my rolls, Marsupial.
Yeah,
I got a 34.
Ooh, that's good. Okay. And Raptor.
24.
Killer's up first.
All right, I'm going to assume that my healers are going to help me out. I'm going to punch rush this guy again. I'm going to roll to attack.
Okay.
Here we go. Damn it.
I actually don't know if that hits. I have to do math real quick.
How can you miss that target, Dillard?
It's so big. Let's see.
pulled
Your
a
skill
Rick.
ball is 100, plus your accuracy is, we'll say it's 154. Let me see what his evasion is.
Plus my intimidation.
Oh, you hit.
Finally. All right. Let me roll 2d6. 8.
Okay. 68 times 1.5. Add it on top. And then I'll minus his armor. Which was, it was 170 after adding everything together.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Let me modify his health.
I don't like how he says modify, like he's not barely doing anything. It's like -2.
Yeah, this thing it really isn't respecting you. Manly Cougar comes down. I need you to roll your damage, and I'll double it.
Okay, so that's a
Just your normal weapon roll.
D12, right? 9. Oh, I forgot to add
What?
the 44.
No, just roll your weapon, because
Oh, okay.
that's not the proper.
Okay. Weapons. Attack.
Here we go. That's the proper roll.
And that's times 4.
Times 4. Where'd you get times 4 from?
Oh, I am doing the same mistake I think as I did before.
Yeah, no, it does that thing for you already.
Yeah, that's. See,
Okay. That you kind of just bounced off him for the most part, back to where you were before, like a crazy backflip.
And I guess my bird will. You know what? I'm gonna try to charge.
You can try. Realize that this thing takes up 8 by is it 8 by 12?
Yeah, I'm in the middle. I realize I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, you're gonna be underneath this thing.
Well, I take up 8. Do I double? Yeah, 8 would be double, wouldn't it?
Yes,
I have 8
16.
move. 'Cause
You
I
could
have
always
8
move to here and then charge diagonally. Over
Because
to here.
my movement speed is now 8, so is that 16 now, or?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move back 1 and then charge. 37.
I'm trying to think. What is half of your bird's dexterity? Let me look at this real quick. Bird's dexterity is 72. So I have to minus the evasion from the monster. And no.
I don't hit.
Did not hit.
That bird sucks.
Your bird is just like off in the, like on the wall or whatever now. Move him to where he should be.
I'll put him right there. He swerves right at the end. Before hitting the wall.
Okay. Up next is Rabden.
Hey, my bird is behind him now.
You're gonna flank him. You're gonna do like 10 times damage next time.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, you hit. Well,
Okay,
you
I'm
can
gonna, I'm gonna try punch rushing him.
you just gonna do the regular?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's still not working for me.
You want me to roll for you?
Yeah.
Because it works for me when I try it.
I think you have to select your icon.
I did. It's just still telling me to pick a target, but even when I've got my icon selected, it won't do anything.
It's just bugging for him. Okay, well, you got. Oh, you know what? I think one of the problems is there might be something bugged with your damage. It was working before. I'll have to fix it later. Just do the normal 3 times strength plus a d6 then. Because your damage didn't show up on there, then it should. Oh, you know why? It's because the damage isn't checked. Here we go. I figured it out already. Okay, so it should do 40 and then the modifier. Okay. Okay. It didn't feel like you did anything. And up next is Talon.
Well, if I hit, believe it or not, my arrow would do more damage than
You did just get a new weapon.
than fire. Let me see. Can I hit from here? Yeah, I can reach his toe. I think I can reach his toe from here.
Yeah.
Let's see.
One good thing about a big target is they're easy to reach, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of surface area to possibly attack.
Where? Shoot.
What are you looking for?
I guess
It's
attack.
under weapon. Yeah, and there's a button that is like an attack roll.
Will that do the whether or not I hit?
Yeah,
The
you'll
D1.
have that roll in there too.
Okay.
And then when it asks you to pick a target, just click yourself for one of your teammates.
Oh, there we
There
go.
we go. Okay, so
I got a 69.
well, for your attack roll, does that? Yeah, you raised your thing. I think that actually does hit. There's a problem with this though. Your 45 physical damage is using ice arrows, which it's resistant to. So I have to divide that by 2.
What?
It's resistant to ice. You're using ice
that would-
arrows.
I thought that would just eliminate the ice strike.
No, your arrows are ice.
Oh.
So if the only effect comes in if something happens to be resistant or weak to it.
Well, he would
You
have
can
been
spend a turn removing the ice arrows and just go back to normal ones, but it takes a turn to do that. Okay, well, okay, I modified the health. And up next is Barovo. Oh, wait,
Did
do
it
you have a
increase
question?
his health?
No, it does not increase. He doesn't have absorb. You would have found that out. If it says it absorbs an element, it actually increases its health on any damage it would have done.
Yeah.
So, Flip, what are you going to do?
Sorry, I had to take a drink real quick. Okay, I am going to move 2 squares over, and I'm going to cast Cure on Dillard's character.
Okay.
So I should just be able to.
Yeah,
that will
and it
be
does 52.
52.
You know, my accuracy on my
So
on
I
my
get 52 health, right?
Yep. What are you saying,
my
Marsupial?
accuracy- My accuracy on my sheet is not correct.
Oh, what is it?
It's showing 30, but it should be 100.
Well, you add 100 or whatever your skill one is, because it's related to the weapon. You can have multiple weapons. So, like, when you go over to the weapon roll, right? It has that skill number.
Uh-huh.
When you roll, it adds that to the accuracy with the roll.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I love the flavor text. An iridescent spark of blue spirals around the target, trailing glowing specks in its wake. Just kind of floats over to Dillard, and he gets his health back.
And I'd like to signal to Marsupial that since this thing is resistant to elemental magic, that it might be a good idea to have your group heal summon ready to go, just in case.
Because it does take 6 initiative modification to use that.
Fine.
Okay, is it the end of your turn?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, then it's Remcoco's turn. And that, was Dillard in SOS before?
Oh yeah, that was
Right.
the other thing I was going to
You?
ask. Yes, he was. You mentioned something about people being in SOS status.
So certain things will give you boosts if you're in it, if it says you get an SOS boost. I also need to know that because this character that is with you will prioritize certain things if a character's in SOS. But that would take
Okay.
him out of it, so that changes what she's going to do.
Right.
Let's see. Don't have to worry about any of that stuff. You guys were hit with fire within the last turn, so she actually does have to do something. She is going to cast Dragon Force on one of the 2 people who is hit with fire. Unless it's a group spell, I have to look at what Dragon Force does. It's single. Okay. She is going to use her 0 action to ask the 2 monks, which one of you think you need a buff more?
I say me immediately.
Rapton is typing. Let's see what his Yeti does. He points at Booty. Okay. She's going to cast Dragon Force on Booty. And what that does is going to take 20 of her MP, which I should modify. And for 20 MP, it's going to bestow the status condition elemental immunity to fire, ice, and lightning for 6 turns.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also, when I start the initiative for the next round, real quick. That
Might I suggest to Booty that on his next turn he move a bit to the north, so that if the dragon
try to control the cone.
targets him, it hopefully won't hit anyone else.
I know how to play an RPG, Marsupial. Thank you very much.
So does this ability also give him this Dragon Force also give him the ability to play terrible power metal?
I think he already had that ability.
Oh, you mean fucking
Yeah.
epic awesome power metal?
Nobody got
Yeah.
my Dragon Force joke.
Oh, I
man.
get through the fire and the
It
flames.
just
which
wasn't
is what he's
funny.
going to have to deal with real soon.
I'll go ahead and mute myself now.
I do find it ironic, though, because this move was named before Dragon Force was really a band, but it does give you the immunity to go through fire and flames. And up next is the Shield Worm. Who, let's see, I'm looking at what it's supposed to do in certain circumstances. Okay, it's supposed to also use flamethrower. So I'm just going to deduct the MP because Dillard is currently immune to fire and the cone's not going to hit anybody else.
Woo! He just wasted his turn? What a dummy.
Yeah, well, that's what he has to do.
I pretend like it hurt me.
Okay, and you guys can roll for initiative again.
Well, he's a dumb animal. He has animal intelligence, right?
Yeah, he's not super smart, but he is kind of like fixed on guarding this thing.
No, but like I pretended that I caught fire. Like I'm like, ooh. So he's like, yeah, I got you, bitch.
Well, he's dumb, but he also has 100 in magic sense, so
he's a super genius.
he's got instincts.
22.
32.
Okay.
And I rolled
You
a
got
30.
32 and a 22.
Yeah, I got 22.
Okay, what'd you get again, Flip?
30.
Okay.
20.
I got a 28.
Okay, well, Dillard, you're up.
Yeah, Dillard is up. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move up here, and then I'm gonna punch rush this guy.
Mm-hmm. Are you doing the normal one, or are you calling it?
I'm calling it.
Okay.
What's
Of
that?
course, I'm calling
What is that music?
It's Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force.
it. All right, here we go. Here's my roll. It is. Oh my God! It's a 93. Curse you, Marsupial.
Yeah, well, that's your turn. At least you're, immune to
Well, I
fire.
don't get 8 turns like Rick.
He missed?
Yeah. Well, Rick has a familiar, so.
How come nobody else was given the option of getting a familiar?
You could have. You didn't want that advantage. At least you can kill things. Okay, it's Blitz's turn.
Yeah, imagine our whole party.
Can I use my action point to not roll the shitty roll and roll again?
Actually, you can. You can use a key point to do that. It's still Dillard's turn then.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
rolling
re-roll
again. Here we go.
Let me remove one of the fate points while you do this.
41.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah. All right. So I sock him, and I sock him with 2d6. That's 5.
Okay,
At
it's gonna be
65.
Times 2. Well, no, it didn't crit. That's just a regular hit. Okay.
And don't forget to add the
I'm adding them together.
a push back into the side of the mountain from my thunderous blow.
Oh, no, this guy doesn't move. You're not strong enough to move this dude.
Always cheating on me, man.
Look how huge he is.
Look how huge my fist is.
Alright,
I'm over here
Focuses armor.
turning bad guys into fucking dust, and all this guy is immune to me. Guess I better read this vestry to see how this is going to end up.
Okay. Fixing the health. Okay. And
Push him back, and he sits on Rick's chocobo.
you actually hurt his leg pretty hard, to be honest. Yeah.
Stupid leg. Which one?
The one you're closest to is front right.
Okay, now I know that this shadow here, like, would I be able to essentially move, like, I don't want to move here, but could I move, like, here?
Okay, so it's just the image I had available, and I've been doing all the images sideways. Imagine that it would be top down, and his wings are covering that area and stuff like that. The shadow should be in the middle, but you can move underneath him. He's big enough that you can be underneath this guy. I'm not sure I'd recommend it, but you can.
I'm just asking. Okay.
Yeah. And then up next is Flit. Yeah, it's your turn now.
Okay, so I'm going to ask the group if I should focus entirely on healing, or if I should try to do anything offensive. Because they got decent hit points. Travis is down by 23, but other than that, everyone's doing fairly okay. So I guess I'm asking.
Is you need to keep us all in tip-top shape, because this broad, who's going to be the one that can deal the most damage, is busy looking after us, and we need her in the actual fighting.
Yeah, because, again, if anybody enters SOS, she does different things.
Yeah, she hasn't really...
She turns into her mommy and starts going around trying to wipe everybody's boo-boo.
Okay, so would you prefer that I heal Travis then, rather than trying to cast arrow on this thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just so you know, Flit, right now, my max hit points are 82, and I'm at 71. So they went up when I think. Right. I don't need a healing right now, obviously. But...
Let's see. Tell me that again after I do the heal thing.
Okay.
Okay, magic. And I will go. Hold on. He's in range, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easily in range, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't really need to cast it, but yeah. Okay, so you're back to full, Travis.
That's so convenient with the magic, though, ain't it?
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, since we're doing this, can everyone give me what their max HP is?
I'm at 8. My max HP is at 82, and I'm current 71.
My max HP is 75. I am currently at 56. This is Booty.
Mine is 60, and I'm at 60.
And my max is 98, which you just healed me up to.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was muted. All right.
And do we know the girl, Remco?
No, you have no clue, but
it
doesn't matter. Her gambits aren't directed at herself like that.
We should all just slowly start walking away and leaving her to fight the thing by herself. Sorry about that. Go ahead.
Okay, is that your turn?
Probably.
My turn? I thought I punched the guy.
Flit is at the end of your turn.
Sorry, I muted again. Yeah, that should be. I don't think I've got any other actions or anything, so.
That is Tal's turn.
All right. Well, not that it'll do much, but I'm going to move over here and wait.
Change your arrows?
No, well, no, I'm going to cast Thunder.
Okay.
It's immune to fucking thunder.
It's not immune, it's just resistant.
Yeah, so that's going to cut it in half. See, I don't know what his magic armor is, though. It might do something.
It's probably ring-based.
We were told his magic armor earlier, weren't we?
No, you don't get to know that. That's not in the scan details.
Let's see what happens. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. No.
Yeah, we weren't told his magic armor. We were just told how much mana he has.
Okay.
A brilliant bolt of lightning tears down from the sky, striking
Oh my god!
barely contained energy.
Booty shields his eyes with his forearm because it's so brilliant and bright and powerful.
47 damage divided by 2.
You know what? You actually did damage.
There you go.
Yeah. You definitely felt it was more effective than trying to shoot ice arrows at it.
Yeah.
Let me fix this real quick. Okay.
Yeah, Booty looks
And
across the
then-
battlefield and he gives him a nod of approval.
And then up next is Melee Cougar.
Okay, with my jump, can I actually aim for a certain body part on this creature?
You could. Whether it'll make a difference or not, you won't find out till you do it.
Okay. Okay, Manly Cougar is going to jump and he's going to aim for the eye. One of the eyes.
Okay.
And I guess peck for... Am I close enough to peck with the bird there? Or?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You're literally in the monster's hitbox.
Okay, so I guess I need to grab blackout and just attack. 23.
Yeah, you hit. Doesn't seem effective.
Yeah, well, somehow I think that's going to be the case. This bird needs to get stronger somehow.
I do hope you guys are keeping track of your, what's it called? Your buffs.
Yeah, I think we should all be down to I think, 3.
I
think-
still have 5 rounds of buff left.
Well, you have a separate buff than everybody else, yeah.
The haste and all that, we should be down to 3 more turns. I believe. And hello, Mrs. Dillard. She says Rick wins all. I hope you are being very protective. I'm trying.
I think you said productive.
Oh,
Productive.
Yeah.
He should be very protective. He's like your team's tank.
She's probably talking to me. And I can say, yes, I am. I could even screen share and show all this stuff I'm working on right now. It's pretty great.
I'm supposed to ask you about your blue kitchen, or her blue kitchen.
Okay. It's the next turn, so Rabden. Because I don't think
What?
there's anything else to do. It's Rabden's turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you
Yeah,
had
I'm
something
gonna
else to do, Rick. I'll take that as a no. Go, Rabden.
I'm gonna try the rolled bunch rush.
Okay. Nice. But does it hit? I don't actually think it does. Let me double check this real quick. Okay, that's 2 plus.
John has been changing up his image to give an edge of his promoting.
What?
Your wife said that you've been changing up your image to give an edge.
No,
to your
it doesn't
promoting.
hit.
I gotta go. I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go to your YouTube channel.
Okay. Do you have a 0 action to take, or is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. Then after Rabtin is Rumcoco. And everybody seems fine with health, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody's in SOS? Okay.
No.
So, since that's the case, and she's already scanned this monster once...
She flees.
No.
She does scan again.
Oh, my wife is saying I'm changing up my look to give me an edge in my promoting. He has the beard to add to the sexy voice angle. What do you guys think? Is it working? He wants to have Sims.
Okay, well, she actually gets to use blue magic because you're going to realize that Rumcoco's a blue mage. And she actually gets to use any blue magic because he's a boss. I think that's actually what my gambit says.
I'm hearing something in the background. What's going on?
Hey, Elric.
You're hearing something. Wait, no, is this a regular boss? Oh no, it's a regular boss. She doesn't get to use any. Okay, I see the restrictions. So she's going to use something that's hopefully effective. Oh, here we go. Homing laser, I think. No, that's not a good one. Ultra wave. There you go. She's going to use ultra waves, which is 8 times magic plus 2d8. So let me figure out what that is. You got it.
Yes, it is a dragon that we're fighting, Elric. And he's way out of our league. I'm glad we got this character that's supposed to be helping us fight it. It seems not to have landed a punch yet.
Yeah, well, she hit it really hard. Especially because Ultra Waves is a non-elemental ability, so it doesn't reduce the damage at all.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. In fact, that thing really, really felt that.
Yeah, barely. It's feeling my hits more than anything else.
Okay. Then it's the Shield Worm's turn.
Elric says, the dragon is out of your league, or are you out of the dragon's league? Both.
Well, because she was the last thing to hit it, the Shield Worm's going to attempt to attack her. And he's going to use swipe. Okay. Yeah. And he misses critically.
He's going to hurt himself.
Yeah, he's going to hurt himself. He's going to... She flips over his claw, and he ends up swiping his own leg. Just like overshooting. So it's going to be...
The leg that I already damaged?
Yeah. It's going to be slash roll D10 plus 40. Okay. I'll adjust that. And you guys need to roll for initiative again.
I'm in the air, so I don't need to do that. The dragon is so upset it hurt itself.
What'd you get, Dillard?
17. We still got one more round of buffs?
How many roll? Yeah.
Two more rounds.
So is that 17 after your roll or before?
It's before.
The buff. Before, okay.
So 30, 34.
And I got a 30.
Okay. Okay.
I got a 32.
Oh, mine was good. Elric wants to know how everyone's Christmas was.
Mine was great. I got 2 different packs of socks from different people. It was spectacular. I love getting socks.
You like getting socked?
I got
Socks are
2 different colored pairs of sweatpants.
Ooh, nice. Rabden, where's your initiative roll? There we go.
I'm just going to take a moment to remind John that he's too far away for me to heal him if he ever gets into trouble. So might be something to consider on his turn.
Well, he's trying to, in case he draws aggro, keep the AoE away from people. Okay, well, it is his turn.
My turn or the dragon's turn?
No, your turn. You're up first. This dragon pretty much always goes last, at least while you guys still have haste.
I'm gonna call my. I'm gonna roll my shot here. Baby, come on, do it. 10.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Yeah, I crit this motherfucker. All right, and then I roll. 10. So that's
Okay.
70.
70.
Elric says, I got 7 samurai and an awesome blanket plus some anime shirts and a Coca-Cola shirt in Japan. Cool.
It's a lot of math here. There we go. Yeah, that hurt a lot. That was about the same as the damage that she did to him.
Nice. Does his leg fall off?
No, but it is bleeding profusely.
Is he having trouble standing and putting any weight on that leg? So much so that it would give him some sort of a disadvantage in his attacks?
No.
Damn it.
Elric says,
Like you said before, it is a magical creature, so.
I guess. I didn't say it was. I said
Okay,
he looks
then-
magic. Look at him. He looks like Arceus.
Oh, look, that the ring is like floating around his neck. It's not even attached to him. There's got to be some type of magic there.
Yeah, this is like some sort of like Sephiroth dragon.
Yeah. So it's Talon's turn.
My turn.
Yep.
Well, I don't think I want to waste a turn changing out my arrows because I don't think they're going to do much damage anyway. So let's try fire this time.
He's resistant
Wait.
to fire.
Is anyone?
He's resistant to all 3 of the elements he could have possibly have gotten at this point.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I'm not doing much anyway. Well, does anyone need like healing? I mean,
Yeah, I'll take a heal.
Yeah, but
Am I close
it's
enough?
marsupial close enough. Or Talon close enough.
I actually don't know what the cast range is on summons. I have map combat up. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, but aren't you like a super wizard?
Yeah, check Lakshmi and see what the distance is.
I think it's just like level 1 call sea magic. Calls target type. Okay. For single or group. It's a group 1, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what his target type is. I think it's 5, yeah. 5 from the starting position of the group.
I don't think you have the MP cost correct in here.
I mean, one of the problems with the what's it called? The summons are that they're only in the PDF.
Yeah, I got it fixed. Well, I won't be able to reach Booty.
Well, it's a group. It's a party heal. You just have to be able to reach the start of the group.
Oh, okay. So it will reach him,
Yeah.
even from where I am now.
Yeah, because you can reach either Barovo or Rabden. So
Yeah,
All right.
even 5 you can reach me, I'd say. Or Manly.
I'm looking for to make sure that the call costs the right amount. She said I might have had it wrong.
Oh, yeah. I fixed it. It's 14. It costs 14.
14? Okay.
And I currently have
So let
43.
me double check.
Anyway, while you're
Yeah,
checking.
it's 14. Yeah, it's a party target. So you just have to be able to get in range of one person in the party. It gets everybody in the party. As long as they're within the same zone, which you all are.
All right. So that costs, or that takes 6 6.
6 count, yeah. So I'll adjust it.
So it doesn't happen right away.
Nope.
What does it do?
Well, let me know when it
26,
happens.
it'll go off if you do it.
I just did it. So
Okay.
let me know when it happens and I'll tell everyone what it does.
Okay. Okay, there's only going to be one person that goes in between, and that's Flit.
You don't need to heal, Flit.
Okay, well, if his is a party heal, I think John was the one who was down the most, and he's only down by 19, so that should put everyone at full health. So I think
actually, I never said about my bird, actually.
nobody cares about your bird, Rick.
Does that have the macro? Let me make sure. Oh, it does. It just doesn't have the thing clicked. Next time you tell it to cast, it'll do it.
Well, it'll actually decrease the thing.
It'll actually show you what the roll is.
Okay. Trying to think if I should move or not. Nah. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and try arrow on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Hey, that
Try
might
to figure out
work.
where it is.
It's not elemental and it's magic, right?
Well, it is
Yeah, it's
elemental. It doesn't
wind.
have a resistance to wind.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, there it is. All right, let me.
It should be the same as your cure for roll.
Nice.
There we go. Yep.
Okay, so 56.
A wind elemental. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not much, and just by my estimation, and I don't know if this is right or not, but I'm guessing that this thing is less than half hit points right now. So if that affects anyone's strategy.
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, you heard it. Like that was a good amount of damage. It's the most you've done so far. In fact, I think it's the most anybody that isn't the two people that have actually been injured has done.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna move. So
Okay, no movement. Then that would be time for Talon to go again with Lakshmi.
All right. Lakshmi spreads her arms, creating a dazzling display of golden light to revitalize the party, and everyone is healed by 40 hit points.
Oh, damn. Feels great.
Or a maximum of 40 anyway.
Yeah, because there's no overhealing, which puts Melee Cougar up.
Yeah, and my bird back up, well, almost up to full. Okay, and was the jump from last turn or this turn? I think it was last turn. Because should I be hitting?
Yeah, you were in the air, so your bird gets to do some type of move, and you just do the damage roll.
Okay, so my bird's gonna peck, but I'll do my damage roll for me first. Okay, attack. Ew.
Well, it would have if that was an actual roll. That would have been bad, but we're ignoring that because you're doing a skill and you didn't call it. This is the auto hit version.
You lucked out.
Lucky you.
Yeah, very lucky.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
I mean-
Yeah.
I had this all ready to go and everything.
Okay, took the damage. And you can do your bird.
Oh, no. Sorry. One thing.
I know you aimed for the eye. You just kind of hit the crowning of his head and bounced off. You did damage, but you didn't go for what you're aiming for.
Yeah. There's my bird. Peck.
Yeah, that hits. And
Does barely any damage.
his health has been adjusted. Up next, unless you want to move your bird or someone, you can't move Cougar because he jumped. But if you don't want your bird to stay there, you can choose to move him.
Yeah, I know. He seems pretty safe there.
Another.
Unless that thing uses its tail to whack him.
I don't think he sees your bird as a threat at the moment.
Just an annoying mosquito.
Yeah, so it's Rapton's turn.
I'm a punch rush.
Okay.
I'm gonna try the rolled one again.
Okay.
Let's go wrapped in. Let's go wrapped in.
I still remember what your goal is from last time.
Ooh.
Yeah, you hit. Just barely.
So, while you're doing that, so I can say I'm gonna call it or whatever and roll to do the hit, see whether I hit, just not automatically hit, and possibly do more damage that way.
Yes.
Okay, I did not realize that.
That's what Dillard and Travis
sure.
have been trying to do
Yeah.
this whole time.
Yeah, okay. I understand. I realize now, so I might be doing it a little bit more, so.
Yeah. That did it multiple times. We're going to go with the first one, right?
Yeah, because that's just.
It bugged out on you.
It just kept on. Yeah, it kept on saying select a target, but I already had myself picked, and then it just finally went through 4 times.
Okay. Well, 40. We'll go with the first one, since that's usually how we do with rolls. Let me do the multiplier.
Oh, it said, sweet. Now Dillard can charge headlong at the dragon using Cross's character as a shield. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Ulrich. And he says, what was that noise? Sounded like a car speeding by. And then he says, maybe as a snack.
Okay, and then it is Remcoco's turn. Everybody doing fine on health?
Yeah, we're all pretty much.
I know you just did a heal. I have to ask. Okay. Has anybody been hit this turn?
No.
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because he missed. That's right.
And everyone should be at 100%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to use blue magic again.
Blue magic with blue flame.
Actually, I need to check something.
I think I forgot to take.
No, that wouldn't work on him. You know, even though he's resistant to it, she's going to do this anyway, because I think it'll end up doing more damage. She's going to use Fire Breath. So let me adjust her MP real quick before I do that. Okay. And that's going to be times...
Elric would like to know when you can. So, what are the Blue Mage's powers? Can I assume not hurting her own organs out of being kicked and being kicked?
No, so the Blue Mage learns monster spells. So it's abilities that monsters can use. Alright, I need to do a GM roll. Yeah, that still ended up doing more damage than she did with the other spell that was non-elemental. In fact, that actually did more damage than Diller did last turn.
What? I can't have that.
Yeah. Despite being a fire spell. Okay, yeah, he did not like that. It's like, what the heck? Fire is not supposed to hurt. It's actually making him pretty mad. So it's the shield worm's turn.
Give me a second. I gotta take a phone call.
Mm-hmm. And because of that, the shield worm's going to want to...
1 second, babe. I gotta mute myself.
Flamethrower on her.
So is this just basically an angry refrain of anything you can do, I can do better?
Kind of, yeah.
Well, she's a very much higher character. So.
And she laughed that off. And I need you guys to roll for initiative again. We can wait for Diller to do his thing.
Is this our last round of double?
Yeah.
I got a 22.
26.
Also have a 26.
I got a 32.
Nice.
You gotta love the healer getting the high numbers. Yeah, I can do absolutely nothing. Thank you. Bye.
Well, that arrow seems to be effective.
Yeah.
To be honest, it seems more effective than Rick at this point.
So did Remcoco take any damage then, or?
No.
She laughed that off.
Hopefully, if we
That's
can get...
So if she
that's
took
all the
any-
info you're going to give me?
So little to no damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Flit, you could also maybe do another scan. See where it's at.
True.
Yeah, scan would update any information.
It's either that or arrow, so you take your pick. Wait, she can break
We're
the
just waiting on
fourth
Diller
one.
at this point.
What was that, Metal?
So we're just waiting on Diller at this point.
Okay. Well, all right, then let me ask the group then. Do you want me to use scan or keep using arrow?
I think we should all be good for this.
Sorry about that.
We should all be good this round.
Yeah, just roll for initiative.
I'd just say scan. If Dillard can get another good hit and Remco, we should be all right.
28.
28. Okay, cool. That means
I got my mom coming over apparently, and my grandma who's very, very old, and I got to worry about Corona.
Mm-hmm. So, Flit, you're up first.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
sure.
am? Okay.
Yeah, you got the highest one.
Okay. So do you guys want me to scan it again to check its HP, or should I just attack?
I say scan.
What? To check his HP.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if you heard or not, but Metal was saying my arrows doing more damage than Rick's, so.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, even if we know his HP is, are we gonna run away?
No, I don't.
No,
think
no,
we're
I-
gonna run away.
No, I think it would just.
You get a good gauge of what you've been doing to him.
I think it would be just a curiosity thing.
Yeah, it's more just a curiosity thing, because like I'm guesstimating it's around 800 right now, but I have no idea how much damage it's actually taking. I'm just guessing.
Well, I'm guessing that his armor does somewhere in the neighborhood of like protecting him from -40 when we do a hit. Because when you got 47, you said he just felt that. So I'm thinking that even though we're doing these big attacks with big damage, it's not protecting itself all that much with its armor.
Yeah, I just do a scan. I mean, what? Yeah, your damage is probably like 10 or something, which is almost nothing. So.
Okay, yeah, I can do a scan.
Okay.
Let me hit magic. Or do I have to? I don't have to roll, right?
Yeah, you don't have to do that. It's fine. We know what it does. You just have to adjust
Okay.
your MP.
All right.
Okay. So currently, the only thing that's changed since the last time you scanned is the amount of HP and MP that it has. I'll tell you the MP first. It has 360 magic points left, and it has 1,615 health left.
So I
And
was
we started at 2,000 what?
2880.
So it's about half.
No, not even half.
Okay. So now that you're all, nice and terrified, what do you want to do with this newfound knowledge?
Well, unless Flit wants to move, and I think he's comfortable where he is, it will be your turn, Dillard.
Yeah, I'm pretty comfy right here.
All right. Well, I'm punch rushing this guy. I'm rolling a hit.
Okay, you've been pretty lucky with it, so.
47.
You crit last time, so it's been a while since I actually had to check what that modifier is. Let me double check real quick.
I don't know. I hit him with 86.
Yeah. I mean, you should be able to hit, but it's a close call sometimes. Yeah. You got it
All right.
for sure. Yeah.
So I sock this fool, and I sock him for 66 points of damage.
Times 1.5 plus 66. There you go. That's before his armor. That's 165.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's really not liking you.
I wouldn't like me neither.
You kind of remind him like a newborn kitten who's constantly clawing into somebody's like arm or leg to try to climb up it.
Everybody wants to act real tough around them newborn kittens, and then all of a sudden they're like, all right, fuck, and they get up and leave because you can't handle it anymore.
Okay, and then it's Melee Cougar's turn.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to move. You've been kind of like in his face.
I'm gonna jump and go for the eye, but I'm gonna do the call it thing, and I'm gonna
Okay.
peck with my bird. So,
Yeah, because you don't have to actually roll to hit the jump until next turn if you're going to call it.
yeah.
But I need to know this turn.
Just a quick question about the actual map we're on.
Mhm.
Like these areas are. You said that he like Rick Piper could jump on top of one of these plateaus, right?
You do like one cliff at a time.
Yeah. This monster does it even register it as a elevation change, or does it just you just walk up it no problem?
Yeah, you could just walk up it, but this monster can also fly.
Right. Now, is there any on top of these cliffs? Is there a big pile of precariously stacked rocks?
No.
Okay, never mind.
If there were, I would have placed something. As you see, like there's rocks all over the ground and stuff. Okay.
Those rocks are tiny.
Okay. I already adjust the stuff for your bird.
Okay.
Up next is Rabden.
We need a Buster Sword. Says Marsupial. Elric agrees.
Guess I'm gonna roll for Punch Rush again.
Okay. And you missed.
Dang it.
Yeah.
You should use an action point and roll again.
Do you have heightened senses?
No, I don't.
What are your feats? Let me look. Or your yeah. Yeah.
Bottomless Pockets and Ice Breath.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
Bottomless
But
Pocket.
this
And
guy in
bottomless
your pocket.
pockets is not going to help you here. So yeah, Marsupial, you're up.
All right. Well, for lack of anything better to do, I'm going to hit it with fire, I guess.
Okay.
Do these rings that are around the monster seem to be giving it any kind of protection or magical or something?
It's really hard for you to tell. It's almost like these rings are a part of it in some weird like life force kind of way. Like it's like almost like an organ to the body.
Do they look valuable or brittle?
Valuable, they kind of appear that way. They do not look brittle at all.
A burning sphere of fire rushes towards the target, exploding on impact.
Oh, fuck, dude. And let people know before you do that shit.
I think I did. 42 damage.
That did do damage.
It did 2 damage.
No, not necessarily, because his magic armor may be different from his regular armor.
Oh, shit.
Okay, yeah. I got what it did. Took me a second. Okay. You did hurt it. Kind of just you mildly cinched him.
Haha! Take that. Mild singeing. I'll mild singe you to death.
Like it hurt, but it would have been the equivalent like if you were standing next to a grill in sandals and a piece of coal popped out of the grill and hit your foot.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like it's not the end of the world, but it really sucks.
Or like you're lighting your cigarette and the match accidentally burns down and like singes the tip of your finger. Hate that.
And it's Rem Coco's turn again. And she kind of liked what happened last time, so she's going to repeat it. Which was, shoot, what was it? It was blank plus blank times, what was the die for it? That's what I need to know. Oh, okay. Got it. We roll this stuff. And that did a lot of damage when she spewed fire breath all over this guy. And he's really hating this because fire pretty much has never been a thing his entire existence. Like, it's something you just kind of ignore. And this is making him very angry.
Like Rick's DM.
Okay. And it will be his turn, but I need to adjust her MP real quick. Okay. And the shield worm is going to use his tail to attack Blackout behind him. Because this thing just keeps pecking at him, and it's starting to get annoying. That's assuming he hits. He could completely miss because this is counts as an attack. You might get lucky here.
Critically fails and hits the rocks behind him, and they tumble down and bury him.
Okay,
That would be funny.
This is the time that I should have my should do something about my evasion.
Yeah. What's your preservation?
Where is it?
I'm looking at it. Character sheet, attributes. It's 23. Okay. Yeah, that hits.
What if I put my agility up one? I never put anything
So
up.
that's
I never put anything up on him, so.
what's it again? It was okay.
But better my bird because my bird has 200. It's just under 200 hit. He has 200 hit points, but no.
What's your bird's armor?
6 or 7, something like that.
6? No, 7. Okay.
Well, hopefully once hopefully once we
Go
get
take
that armor.
damage. Take your 38 damage, Rick.
38 damage for blackout.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And you know what? He's not going to take any knockback damage, but because it was a... No, that's not the right one. I want the guy underneath him. The move him, just knew it. Because it was a swap from the tail. Your bird went flying in that direction.
Ha! Dumb bird.
Like a cow hitting a fly with its tail. Just whoosh. And then you guys need to roll for initiative again.
And we don't have our protection stuff this turn.
Oh yeah, you guys are now vulnerable.
Thanks, Rick.
You're welcome. Although
Well,
Diller still has
everyone but
I
Dylan.
got
He still
15.
has 3 turns.
Oh, I don't have to do it this turn because I'm still in the middle of jump. Am I thinking?
I got 14.
So ignore my 14.
I got 10.
I got 8.
Okay. It was 14, 10, and 8 so far. Okay, let me get that.
And mine would still be at 26 from last time. So
15 for booty, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And what were you again last time? It was
26.
26.
yeah.
Yeah, because you're still in the same position. So you kind of get the benefit from it. Yeah, you're losing after this, though. Okay, well, you actually get to go first, so.
Okay, so since I called it, I
You
got to
come
roll
down.
a D100, right?
Yep.
55.
And let me see if that actually beats it, though. Your accuracy is 57 plus. I believe your weapon skill is 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be minus.
What number is brr?
That's 157. And you actually hit.
Okay, and then now I gotta just do my regular damage roll.
Yep.
54, and I guess you do all the other any math that has to go with that.
Yeah. And that was before his armor 162, just so you know. And his points have been adjusted.
And Blackout's gonna come back there. And back.
Okay, you can try.
Yeah, I know Blackout's not gonna not what's gonna happen for him, but he'll be lucky to get a point off. Ew.
Critically miss. In trying to peck, and Blackout hit his tail that was all, like naturally swinging in motion, and fell to the ground, being stunned for a whole turn.
Okay, so he can't do anything next turn, basically, right?
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back
Okay.
momentarily.
It's Remcoco's turn. She actually gets to go before you guys now that you lost your haste buff.
I swear to God, if you tell me that this fucking lady goes to go heal that bird, I'm gonna quit.
The bird's not even close to being injured, and she doesn't care about that. She only cares about the actual party members. Oh yeah, that actually might do more damage. She's going to actually attack the guy. I'm gonna let you see her attack because I'm lazy and I don't want to type that in. Where is her weapon? So before his armor, she did 457 physical damage with her weapon.
Yeah.
Across even Pinky from Pinky and the Brain wouldn't try the same thing. Why would you let him get hurt with your bird?
Okay, there we go. It's been adjusted. And now it is the shield worm's turn. And it is going to attempt to swipe at her because she is really upsetting him. Actually, I don't even think that hits. And double check his accuracy is 3. Her evasion is nope, it hits. Okay, he does manage to hit her. And he does D10 plus 40.
Ooh.
And once again, she laughed it off. And now it is Dillard's turn.
Now, can I move after my attack or no?
Yeah, you can attack, then move. Doesn't matter the order you do it. You just have a fixed number of movement.
All right, I'm going to attack with a rolled punch rush, and then I'm going to attempt to move 3 spaces away.
Mm-hmm.
So let me roll my thing real quick. Crit. It's a 1.
Nice. This is the second time you got a 1 this round.
It's a long round.
Yeah, it was the same fight.
Yes, it is. All right, so I get, let's see here, 11, so that's 61.
Okay.
I do believe that's the strongest that I've hit him so far.
No, it's 71. Because 60 is the base.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
70.
I was about to do the wrong thing right there for you. Like, no, you get more damage than that. And yeah, this will have been the most you've done to him. Because I think the last time 70 was the highest you had gotten prior to this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's before his armor, 355 damage.
Yeah, buddy. And now I'm going to move 1, 2, 3.
Okay, and after that, it's Talon's turn. Marsupial, what are you going to do? Because he's now really mad at Dillard.
Well, first I'm going to unmute my mic, and then I think, I don't think I'm doing much of anything. So I think I'm going to just swap out my arrows.
Okay.
For regular arrows for next time. Is anybody hurt? Anybody
Nope.
damaged?
Just
I don't know.
bird.
Nobody
But
damaged.
Anybody, not any animal.
But it's still over 100 hit points. So.
Does a bird have over 100 hit points? Damn it.
My bird has 200 hit points.
His bird basically only exists to be a meat shield, and yet he has it on the wrong side of the guy.
Yeah, sounds like Rig.
Okay, it's Flit's turn. Unless Marsupial wanted to move first, but I think you're fine,
No,
right?
I'm done. I'm done.
Okay.
I value my bird. My bird does not. It's not a meat shield.
I mean, if you're
Maybe
using
I
it
love
my
correctly, it
bird.
would be.
Okay, Flit, what are you doing?
Well, since Remcoco doesn't seem to need any help, I am just going to find the magic tab. I'll just go with arrow again.
Okay.
As soon as I find it. Oh, wait, I just saw it. There it is. I haven't even used half my total magic pool yet, so.
That's great. Oh, also, guys, I have to go in about 6 minutes.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can
Okay.
get this thing. I think it's under 1,000 now. Hopefully.
Are you guys going to be playing this for more than 4 hours?
I'd like to
I
beat
think they
this.
want to finish the boss fight if possible.
Well, that's easy. Just make his life a little lower, Bill.
No.
Chris, let's be honest. He got hit off the cliff.
So I did a
Okay.
whopping 51 damage.
Yeah, you heard him. He's really not that concerned with you, though.
That's good.
There you go. And last up for the round is Rabden.
No, he's my companion, and he is
Life
by my
companion.
side. Elric. He just happens to be.
I'm gonna try a rolled punch rush.
Okay.
He happens to be harder to kill than anybody in the party.
What'd
Shit.
you roll? Yeah, that. Oof. Okay, you managed to hit him, but you punched your fist right into the dragon's claw while it was moving and hurt yourself. So I'm going to need you to roll your weapon. Oh, wait, you already did. Oh, sorry, I completely forgot that was there. I was used to you using your normal stuff, but apparently it's working now, right? Times one. What's your armor?
$21.
21. Okay. You are doing 42 damage to yourself.
God damn.
Hey, but at least he busted.
This is the fair consequence for being able to roll punch rush and possibly get that bonus damage.
Hey,
How much again?
It's 42 to yourself.
hey. But
At least when you critically miss, I don't do the added damage. You just get what would have been the guaranteed hits damage.
Hey, but at least, now this creature's got a hole in its claw.
No, it's not. The claw hurt his fist. That's what happened.
Oh, I thought you said he punched a hole through it. Well, and into
No.
it. Right.
Okay, that was the end of that round. So you guys got to roll for initiative again. It's 8. Round 8.
17.
Okay.
17.
11 for me.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Who's faster? Manly
Rick's
Cougar
faster than I
or
am.
Booty? Okay.
I'm fast. I'm 10 for my speed.
Oh, God, I just said that.
I can hear you, okay? Actually,
Okay.
He's always got to make sure everybody knows he's cooler than I am. I don't know.
Reb Coco goes first. And she's realizing that despite how thick its armor is, that her weapon actually does just fine. So she's going to do the same thing again. And, nobody's an SOS, right? Like,
Nope.
you didn't put yourself in an SOS from hurting yourself, did you?
no, he's like
Travis.
98 damage and he did 42. He was at 4.
Yeah, I'm at 56 right now.
Hello,
Okay, you're not in the quarter.
Hello, Tim Ferguson. How are you?
Turd Ferguson.
Tim Ferguson? I'm not sure how to say it.
Oh, she hits. Her accuracy is really high.
It's Tim Freerkson.
Freerkson? Okay.
Yeah.
And it's
Ferguson, he says.
go back to roll her thing again. It makes it so much easier when you can do that.
We are in the middle of this boss fight. We've been at it like 8 rounds here. We are ranging from level 3 to level 5 in characters at this point. This is like a level 15 character.
There we go.
Well, we have a character that's a guide that's with us. I'm not sure which level she is, but a lot higher level. This is our 7th week.
She did a lot of damage to him.
Yes, we're still fighting.
How
the
much
dragon.
damage?
Well, before armor, you did 467 physical damage.
Ooh.
And that means the shield worm is up. Which, according to how I have him written to play... Oh god, that's going to hurt. He gets to do fire breath. So let me do that.
And if you have
That's a
any
code.
questions, Tim, feel free to ask.
Dillard, you're still immune to fire, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. You're fine.
Yeah, buddy.
So that's... Got it. / roll.
I still feel I don't remember a time when we were not fighting this dragon.
Yeah, it's been a long fight. 180.
Ouch.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing that he's immune to fire at the moment.
That's right. I got that dragon rage.
He actually hurt her.
We need to go back. I need to get into the prison because apparently there's a rat skin wizard robe that's fireproof.
A rat skin wizard robe in the prison.
That's what Eagle's saying, and I believe everybody.
I don't think he knows what is and isn't in the prison. Okay, Manly Cougar's up.
Okay, so my bird's done, and did I say I was calling that last time or not? Or
Yes.
Okay, so let's roll 100. 78.
Well, it doesn't matter. You ended it last time. Are you jumping or are you attacking?
Oh! I'm jumping.
You rolled a new initiative this time.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I'm jumping and I'm calling it. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. What is your bird doing? Oh, wait, no, it's stunned. It can't do anything.
Yeah. Ulrich says 3 hours fighting a dragon. And it's actually a game 10
It's
minutes.
Dillard's turn.
Game time, 10 minutes have come.
All right. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk towards him, close enough to do a punch rush. That's like what, 2 spots or 3 spots?
Just right on him. Where she is the borderline for where his hitbox starts.
Okay,
Right,
so
yeah.
2 spots, and then I'm gonna hit him, and then I'm gonna move 1 spot away. Is that okay?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna roll for that hit.
Okay.
6.
Oh, another crit. You've been critting a lot.
Fuck yeah. Rick, you need to get on this over here. All right, and then I'm going to do 2
62.
62 damage.
Metal says, Eagle says, Metal doesn't even know what's in the prison.
How I designed the prison. How would I not know what's in it? I mean, I'm not Rick, okay? Okay, you before armor you did 327,
Yeah.
and
And he starts crying because he's a sissy ass.
Merciful, you
yeah,
know
well,
what
and
to do.
actually, he doesn't even get to cry. He lets out like a really loud like roar that ends into a yelp. and disappears from existence.
Whoa.
I destroyed the dragon.
Yeah, where's the?
This
you
is
guys
our
go.
7th session, Kim.
After 8 rounds, the guy's finally dead.
Not actually that bad.
There should be a playlist on here of all.
What do you mean it wasn't that
6
bad? I fucking almost died twice.
of the 6 others.
And Rick's bird's still alive. This is a tragedy.
That is a tragedy.
Okay, so you guys actually, you do get rewards. Because it was a monster, you get experience in gold. So how many are in this battle? 5 of you?
Yes.
I'm switching back to my ice arrows.
Okay.
God damn it.
Okay,
So you each get 1,296 experience.
1,296. Hold on.
1,296 plus.
Oh, still haven't raised a level. Okay, I'm ready.
And
where do we
you
find
get
our experience under?
492 gold.
Experience is under attributes?
Yeah.
To the very top.
Wait, how much experience again?
1,296.
Okay, so 2840.
Now everybody's doing math.
We need to fight some stuff on the way out because I missed some battles.
You said how much gold? 492?
Yep.
I forgot what percentage of gold I have to deduct from myself.
I think it's
5%?
20%, I think, isn't it, John?
20%?
For him, I think he has lower. I think Travis is the 20%, right?
Okay, then it's
Let
probably
me look at your background. Oh, it doesn't have it on here. Let me look it up. I don't know why I didn't transfer
If it's
it.
not on here, it doesn't exist anymore.
It does exist because I still have your original stat sheet.
Those don't count anymore.
Well, I'll be updating all of them after this.
How much gold was it again?
492.
Well, then I will also be updating all of the acorns I collected along the way.
Yeah, minus 15% for you, Dillard.
15%.
Let me add that to your stat sheet now.
So minus 73. $519 gold. Okay.
There we go. Now it's updated. Now we'll let you guys know if you want to use a tent or if you even wanted to go back to town. This shield worm won't reappear when you come back. It faded from this plane of existence.
Well, is this building here the temple or whatever where the
Yes,
gem is?
but you can't go in it today.
We can't go in it today.
No.
Well-
1, you're over time. And 2, I didn't even bother putting the map because I knew it was going to take you way too long to fight this boss, no matter how soon you came to it.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm not sure whether I was planning on going in or just going in. Wasn't planning on doing it. That's for sure. Because, like you said, we are definitely over time.
Yeah. To be honest, I was expecting you guys to play a lot dumber. and that Rumcoco is going to have to carry your unconscious bodies back to town.
Yeah. We surprised you. We're always surprising you.
Or for you to actually fight the things that I put in your way so you'd be a better level.
Yeah. Well, I
Did
thought
we
that,
done it
we
or
should.
started?
I thought we should have done that. You know, fought a couple.
Well, Rick, let me break it down for you here. Anybody who's ever played any kind of video game knows that the best way to level up is to fight the big bosses if you can, and not fight all the little small guys along the way.
Yeah, but that's
If you need to like grind for a while because you need like something, then you fight the small guys. But you just go boss to boss.
But those fat
I
chicken
don't think
things,
that's right.
you know, they gave us. Well, although there was only 3 of us, they gave us more XP than that big thing.
Yeah, but they only gave you more XP because only 3 of you split it.
Yeah, but if there was 4, it would have been giving us the same amount, or approximately, I'm guessing.
Well, it was 3 versus 5 this time.
All right, Rick. So we will go and we'll clear out the rest of this monster field on the way back. How about that?
That sounds good.
And
Well,
then as soon as we
obviously
leave this page, we'll go back and they should have respawned and we'll do it again.
If we're even coming back this way, who knows? We could end up getting teleported.
Magical temple gem could probably teleport us to another plane of existence where we level up even higher.
Well, something you also notice for next time is that it seemed like there was a magical seal on the door of the temple, and when the worm died, it faded away. So your original plan to run into the temple wasn't going to work anyway. I was just going to wait until you went up to the door to reveal that there's a magical seal on it.
And then Rick would have died. Shame that didn't happen.
So, are there two? Is there 2 different ways out of this thing?
What, this pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the north and south entrance to this pass.
Yeah.
This temple, there is a temple.
Is there
there,
anything else I need to know before I go? Because I got to go and go get some food for my mom. She's coming.
No, there's nothing else. You're just doing the wrap up stuff.
You just want to promote yourself before you leave, John?
Yes, I have a book called The Buckler. It has 10 days left and only 10 days left to go and back The Buckler. It's the greatest goddamn book you could ever conceive of, and there's only 10 days left to back it. You got to go to Indiegogo and type in The Buckler and back this book if you don't want your life to be miserable.
Okay, so I guess we'll catch you later, John.
Yes, thank you. I got to go. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See you, John.
See ya.
Love you all.
And do we want to do anything on screen here, or do we just want to end, guys, and do something?
Did anybody level, or are you guys all just still where you were?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got about another 1,000 or so.
How many levels is it to level up from 3 to 4?
No, exactly.
I mean, from 4 to 5.
Talking about how much experience?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 5,000.
5,000. So you should actually be leveled if you're at 5,900.
Yeah, I just hit level 5 then.
Okay. Well, we can level you up real quick, because I do prefer to do that stuff on stream. So please roll your hit die.
Bullet says he's casting magic missile. Our said laugh out loud. That's true, Mr. Blue. Alright, it's fine.
Damn it.
What skill were you upgrading? Or attribute?
Thinking magic.
Okay.
I was thinking you should get battle music from Final Fantasy 2 and 3.
Oh, eventually. I've got different things planned for different spots.
Mhm.
20, 25, 85, 105.
So, how do you guys feel about fighting that boss?
It was hard. Pretty sure.
I think it was a good thing we had a ringer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Especially because, so part of her, like I said, her gambits are the kind of like the if this then that I have to follow, because I really don't want her to like run through everything, which is why you guys had to make sure you manage your own health, or else she'd be running around doing that too. It's got to still be possible that you guys can wipe. Her first thing she does is use a bestiary, if you didn't already scan him.
Yeah.
And you should have found out immediately that the boss was level 15 and be like, oh, we came here too fast.
Yeah, I sort of thought that, but at the same time, Dillard had already went in and hit it once, so I figured, what's the worst thing can happen? We're gonna die. Soft reboot.
Sorry, I had to dip out for a minute. Did you just say that we maybe came here a little too early?
Well, we fought the boss too early.
Oh.
But he's level 15.
So what you're saying is that we're just that good as players that we can take under-level characters and just destroy anything you can throw at us.
Either that or you know how to utilize a guest character that was given to you.
Yeah. I think it's more that.
I mean, look at how much enemies I gave you guys to grind against on the way over here. And you're like, nah, I think we're just going to go straight for the boss. There can't be a good reason why he loaded so many enemies on the map that don't automatically attack you and you have to choose whether you're going to fight them.
Hey, I did suggest we go fight some more. But...
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind going against a few more enemies.
What are these things with greenish? Oh, they're like tigers or something.
The cougars, yeah.
I had to zoom way in.
Yeah, I thought those were like rocks or something too. So I didn't even notice that those were enemies.
No.
I thought they were some kind of weird, I don't know, plant creatures or something.
So I'm like
whiskers.
Sneaking by these things, and then Metal pops in and said, "Oh, you're sneaking, huh? Well, that means that you're suspicious, so they're going to attack you." I'm like, "Oh, you bastard!"
Dillard had the right idea. Just walk right by casually like nothing.
Well, I was more worried. I was just focusing on that big monster. Didn't even notice those cougars.
Well, we were far enough away from the big monster. I saw the cats.
Well, like when the map was completely zoomed out, it didn't look that big. And then as we're getting closer, I'm zooming the map in. And then when we get up there, like, oh, this thing is massive and we're so tiny. It's like, I would kind of like to be careful. Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking on more of these cockatrice things, but that stone spell is pretty bad. And since none of us have a cure for that,
we just gotta try and take them up fast.
How did y'all cure someone?
Oh, Rumcoco has soft potions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is she gonna stay with us till we get to the next?
Oh, I was actually about to tell you this. It's just so you're prepared for your decision next time. You're not going to decide now. There will be some dialogue that she tells you before you make your decision, but basically it's going to come down to she only cared about this hunt. That's what she does. She's one of the top members of the Hunters Guild. So she's going to choose to go back to town after this. You have the option of being escorted back to town with her because she's going back that way anyway, or you can go on by yourself. And again, if you come back here, the shield worm will not be here anymore.
Yeah. Well, I think I know what we should do next time. my
Get some
idea is start fighting these creatures in here, and
Yeah.
although we don't need to
But we can
level
save
up.
that for
Well,
next time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Next time, I'm not saying right now. Obviously, we're going to be ending here in the probably the next 5 or 10 minutes, if that.
Yeah.
Well,
Right,
I'm
and-
thinking that if she's not going to be around, and if you want to fight these cockatrices, I'm thinking we're going to need some soft potions, Rick,
Yeah.
before we.
she's not going to be around. But if we get 4 of us here, you got to remember when we attacked the first set, there was only 3 of us.
Yeah, well, she will fight these things with you if you're doing it on the way back to town. Like basically, as long as you keep heading towards the front entrance in any direction, as long as you don't end up going north out of here, she'll stay with you.
So now, what happens
So-
then if? Like, let's say that she wasn't with us and John was still in a stone state. Would we just have to leave his character there if we continued on,
Yeah.
or if we went back to town to get some soft potions? We would just have to leave his character there.
Well, so that camp is your camp, right?
Uh-huh.
The one. So even though you're not carrying them with you all the time, you assert that your characters do have carts and stuff like that for carrying valuable material. You would just load him into a cart, and going to the inn would resolve that problem.
Okay.
Bullet says
Using a tent does not cure ailments, though.
Okay.
Bullet says everyone has been hard for 4 hours. Time to get some soft potions. No, I'm not moving here, but I'm thinking if we move, say, up here, would she help us fight that guy?
Which guy?
Can you see my screen?
Which? Oh, that guy right there?
Yeah. Is that on the way out?
Yeah. That entire block is on the way out.
So if we
Basically,
if we
she'll
kept-
just kind of abandon you if you go up into this northern block here, because that's no longer on the way out.
So as long as we kept zigzagging through here, she'd stick with us.
Yeah. And or also if you went to this one over here that seems kind of empty, that also would no longer be on the way out, and she would abandon you.
So we could this one that's a bit north. She might not go for that one there.
For which one? Ping it again.
I didn't ping it. Here. This area.
No, that camp is still in that square.
Okay, so then we could just do all these and then start coming down towards the exit.
So these things that are still on the map, are they still? Did you not fight them?
No, we didn't fight.
Yeah, because they weren't inherently hostile enemies.
Oh, so you were able to walk right by the cockatrices?
Yeah, except we did fight a set of them because John threw a bow towards Split, your bow.
From on top of a cliff, and it aggroed them. Because it fell right in their camp.
So we ended up
Perfect.
having to fight them. So let's see.
Bullet says Flit wants more cock teases.
So yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 battles she could help us with in here. Which,
Functionally, yeah.
and that could be, going by, I don't know. The cats didn't give us a lot, but then again, everybody was here. 4 of us were here anyways. For those. Well, I think we'd still get 1,000 each for XP from them, based on what we did get. I could be wrong. I think we get 1,000 to more or more, more from the cockatrices, and I don't know about these big rock guys.
Guys, I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay, man. Catch you later.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome. I love the interactive character sheets. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So
They're fun.
I'll see y'all later. Have a good one.
See you, Marsupial.
Oh, you want to,
Huh?
Marsupio, you want to promote before you leave?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing some Final Fantasy 2 tonight on my channel, Marsupial Gamer on YouTube and Twitch. So see ya.
See ya. So yeah, next week I think we should try and work our way through all these things. I'm not sure whether we get all 12 done in 2 to 3 hours. But, I think it would certainly level us a lot. 2, maybe 3 levels.
You really think
Well,
we're going to
if
get
you
2 to
keep
3
yourself-
levels? That's kind of ambitious.
If you keep yourself kind of full, she'll probably end up doing most of the work as long as she doesn't have to heal you and stuff.
No. Because she, you're looking at, like you said, for the fat chickens and the cougars, you're looking at 1,000. I'd say a minimum of 1,000 experience each for each of us.
Yeah, but when you level, the amount you need for each level increases.
Yeah, I know. But, like there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. So that's approximately 8,000 experience points. And I don't know about these other guys because we didn't fight one. Obviously, I think they're going to be stronger,
Because do you know what the difference or how much you have to get to level 7?
I don't know level.
You need a total of 10,500.
Yeah. So right now I'm just under 1,000 away from level 6. So that's 4,000 for me. Experience points I need, and if I'm getting 1,000 from each of them.
And you're also counting that your math is good.
Yeah.
On how much you're going to get from each one. That you don't even know what the experience is for those single camps either.
Yeah.
Like either way.
Yeah, that's why I'm not counting those at the moment. There was 3 of us. We got 1,700. So if there's 5, I think we might be able to count on 1,000 per person. Maybe I'm off by 100. Maybe it's 900 a person. We got 1,300 I think each with the cougars again, and that was with 4 people. You take it down another person, put another person in there. I think again you get 1,000. I'll admit I'm guesstimating based on what we got. I'll admit I could be wrong.
I'm going to tell you you're very wrong.
All I know is
I have a calculator and the rewards right in my hand.
All I know is I'm thinking maybe more than just me should have a Phoenix down because
I've got one too.
That
I would recommend that.
The amount of damage that thing was doing was insane, and Rick just said he had one, but I was thinking like if I'm the only one who's carrying a Phoenix down, I don't have a lot of hit points, and I don't have.
And you also have to think too, right?
What's that?
You have to think. Rick, if he gets into SOS, is in Fury, so at that point he can only use his regular attack. He can't use items or skills or anything like that when he's in Fury. So if Rick ever drops down to a quarter of his health, he can only attack.
Well, that's something to keep in mind, I guess.
Yeah, it's a really bad disadvantage for somebody who can't kill people.
Do you remember what did we get on that first one per person?
The first what?
The fat chickens. What did we get per person?
I don't have to tell you that.
You don't have to, true. I was just asking because we did get it, so I thought it wasn't a big secret.
So is level 7 when I get access to the first level 2 spell?
Let me actually look at the spells for you.
I can't remember where that is in the
Actually, I'm also gonna.
on the website.
Oh, there's a section under
Is
job.
it just under?
Has, like, a
Oh,
list.
it's job. Okay.
Yeah. Let me move you guys to the map because we're done playing.
And white mage.
Rick's sitting here
White
strategizing when nobody's around.
Oh, okay. White 1. Okay, so white 2 would be second level spell, and that would be a level 9. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, because you have your starting spells, but then you gain 3 level 1 before you gain the 3 level 2.
Yeah, so I'll gain my third level 1 at 7.
Yeah.
Everybody's leveled up and stuff, right? So, anybody?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, Travis, you want anything you want to promote?
Nope.
We'll let you know. Travis is probably never going to have anything to promote.
Yeah, I know, but it's just case. Flip.
I do not. I would just like to echo John's sentiment earlier of going to check out the buckler.
Metal. Anything you want to promote?
Yeah, you know what? Everybody can go and catch me and Marsupial on the Vomitorium tomorrow at 6 o'clock Central Time, as we've been running it on Sundays due to today being Saturdays being the role-playing game.
Cool.
And we'll talk about some stuff. I don't even know what we're talking about yet, but we'll talk about it, whatever it is.
Yeah. So I want to thank everybody for coming by and participating in the game. I'd like to thank Metal, of course, for running this as well. And thank everybody in the chat for coming by and participating. I am here Monday through Friday at noon Eastern and 10 o'clock Eastern doing something, drawing or coloring, digitally coloring. So come check me out. And if you have yet to, please subscribe. And we'll catch you all later. So bye for now. God bless. Love y'all.